5 minutes till showtime. We need those Holstein heifers and jerseys in the makeup ring, please. 5 minutes. Jersey milking yearlings, last call, last call. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Dairy Show. We'll get underway this morning. If you would, please stand, remove your headgear, direct your attention toward the flag above and immediately behind the announcer stand as Bernie Swigert plays our national anthem. Judging our Holstein show today, the Grand National Junior Holstein Show, is Jeremy Adams. Jeremy is from Urbana, Ohio. He's a partner in Stanmardale Express Show Cattle with Tony and Kim Brocious and Cindy Howman. They milk 75 Holsteins, Swiss, and Jerseys. He's bred over 100 All-Ohio Award winners in the Holstein breed. He's been named Premier Breeder and Exhibitor at over 40 national shows. He sold or bred more than 30 All-American nominations in 3 breeds. We're pleased to have Jeremy Adams placing our junior Holsteins here at the 2016 North American. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is the largest single-breed dairy cattle show for youth held in the world. This is the 64th time that it's been produced by the American Jersey Cattle Association of Reynoldsburg, Ohio, and it is the 40th year that it has been staged here at the North American International Livestock Exposition. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is a championship show. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2016. The second place animal earns reserve All-American recognition. Custom designed neck sashes will be presented by AJCA President Chris Sorensen, members of the Board of Directors, and Executive Secretary Neil Smith to the junior owners of these animals during today's show. This year there are 216 Jersey cows and heifers checked in for the show, which when added to the previous 39 years will make 9,220 registered jerseys shown by Jersey youth in this ring. Our judge today is Jeff Brown of Jackson Center, Ohio. This will be his judging debut at the All-American. He was associate judge for the 2014 Jersey Show at World Dairy Expo, having placed jerseys in the junior and open shows at the Ohio State Fair in 2013 and the Pennsylvania All-American Jersey Show in 2012. Brown has also judged at national dairy shows in Brazil, Colombia, and Costa Rica. Jenny Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio, is the consultant judge for today's show. Jenny and her husband Nathan are the owners of Triple T Holsteins and Jerseys. This elite herd has produced more than 70 All-American nominations and national champions across both breeds, and exhibiting the 2012 Reserve Grand Champion at the International Red and White Show. If you would, please give a warm round of applause to welcome our judges today. Our North American Dairy Show crew consists of Superintendent Dan Grigson, retired UK Agriculture Agent from Stanford, Kentucky, and Junior Show Superintendent Roger Sparrow, retired UK Extension District Director. And Assistant Superintendent for Testing is Val Shields, Cattle Marketing Agent of Falmouth, Kentucky. In the Jersey makeup ring is Wayne Kirby, UK Agriculture Agent from Barberville, Kentucky, and Linda McClanahan, UK Agriculture Agent from Harrodsburg, Kentucky. In the Holstein show, our clerks are David Herbst, UK Extension District Director, and Krista Perry, UK 4-H Agent, Boone County. Ring persons are Susan Spoonamore, Kentucky LRC staff, Frankfort, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville. Makeup ring persons are Brandon Bell of Metcalfe County, he is the UK Ag Extension Agent there. The milk sampling coordinator is Ethan Berry, Kentucky Department of Agriculture's Shows and Fairs. Attention all exhibitors. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or a group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the seal until the sampling crew tells you to. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. The All-American Junior Jersey Show depends upon the generous support of a large number of companies and Jersey breeders. We'd like to take a few moments right now to recognize this year's major sponsors. Thank you to Cows Match Jersey Blend, Lands of Lakes Animal Milk Products Company, which is the primary sponsor of Junior Jersey Day here at the North American. That support includes the red shirts that every junior exhibitor is wearing today. A special thank you to the purchasers and consignors at the third consecutive all-virtual National Heifer Sale held this past June in San Diego, California. 10% of proceeds from this annual sale go to support AJCA youth development activities. This year, the National Heifer Sale generated over $38,000 for support of National Jersey youth programs. Always important to the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the contribution from the Morris E. Corps Jersey Youth Fund. Maury was one of the first coordinators of the All-American Jersey Show, or was the first coordinator of the All-American Jersey Show and Sale when it was revived in 1958, retiring as Executive Secretary of the Jersey Association in 1993. If you haven't contributed your support for junior activities through a contribution to the Corps Jersey Youth Fund, now is the time to do it. Stop by the AJCA booth on the main aisle near the Pot of Gold sale, heifers, and talk to a member of the staff. And I believe the shirts are green instead of red. I don't think I'm that colorblind. Holstein, we need entries 29, 40, and 47. Holstein entries 29, 40, and 47 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entry number 40, Holstein entry number 40. Last call. On your way to the makeup ring, please. Last call, Holstein entry number 40. First place in the spring heifer calf class in the Junior Holstein Show is entry number 14, Tri-Cobalt Mackinaw AT, exhibited by Anna Moser, Dansville, Michigan. And second is entry number 1, Carpath Dundee High Roller, exhibited by Christopher Karasek of Baldwinsville, New York.
Good morning, and pleasure to start the show with this class of spring heifer calves today. And starting the class, a balanced heifer, extremely stylish. She has that depth and openness, especially in that forerib, and she just moves out on a freer set of feet and legs. You really admire the openness and angularity of this heifer. She has that advantage in openness and depth of rib over this stretchy heifer coming out in here in second. Heifer in second, you love the overall length and stretch, and that's what carries her above balanced heifer here in third. White heifer, you love the openness, the angularity, just not quite enough overall length to get her any higher today. And heifer here in third uses her advantage in overall length, and especially up through that front end over this balanced deep rib heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, just a little longer, a little stretchier in that midsection than this deep rib Spring heifer here in fifth. You really love the openness and the depth of rib, just not enough overall length. But she does have an advantage in this rib middle section and depth and openness over this tall, long, stretchy heifer here in sixth. Congratulations, a nice group of heifers to start this show today.
Third place in the spring heifer calf class in the Junior Holstein Show is entry number 15, exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Fourth in the class is entry number 10, shown by Joseph Johns, Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Placing fifth was entry number 12 and was exhibited by Carissa Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry number 20 and was shown by Danielle Miller, Baltimore, Ohio. Placing seventh, entry number 7, exhibited by Rachel Sabra and Haley Jackson of Frankfort, Indiana. Eighth in the class is entry number 17, and it was shown by Olivia Tlegman of Starsburg, Illinois. Placing ninth, entry number 6, exhibited by Brittany Bennett, Cynthiana, Kentucky. 10th in the class is entry number 21 and was shown by Lily Wantland of Niagara, Missouri. That's We need junior 2-year-old jerseys, entry 41 and 46. Entries 41 and 46, jersey, junior 2-year-olds. The makeup ring, please.
You win a class, you get the M&Ms. Okay, so I don't know if Kim kind of told you, we do these sashes. Yeah, and we put them on so that they're parading out. Okay. So let them get that, bit. Oh, first.
I mean, first cow, best winner, second cow. Yeah. Maybe go to the third one. Third. One. Make sure they get it right. One.
One,
Second
okay.
is the third one.
Taking up here.
They're gonna get we don't have our protein winner yet. Okay. So, but we've got first place and then the president. And they're gonna let
Udder is on number
and
one.
bring him here.
Second place Udder is number three.
First place in the milk and yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 15, Herman Metallica Dazzle Dream ET, exhibited by Sierra Tinsley, Chester, South Carolina, and that was first udder. And placing second is Will Dinah Rise Your Class, exhibited by Gabby Gregorio of Campo, California.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure for Jenny and I to be here to sort out your Junior Jersey Show. It's a good class of cows, but we're anticipating quality to get even deeper as we go through the day. This first cow, kind of as a cow, when we got to analyze her, the cow has the fewest amount of faults. She's a long frame, balanced frame kind of a cow. She has that nice depth and openness to her rib, that spring to her barrel, and she's your best udder in the class. She's a little bit higher and wider at the top of the rear udder, a little more having between those 3 quarters today than the second place cow. Second place cow and third place are very similar. They're cows that are extremely long frame, they're feminine through their front ends, but this second cow just has more overall drop to her rib today. She's deeper in her fore rib. She carries that depth back through her rear flank today over a really nice cow here in third. Third over fourth, it's just overall quality to the mammary system today, in her fore udder and more particularly through the rear udder today. This fourth place cow, again, another really balanced cow, a cow that I just wish had a little more quality to her today. Probably could have sorted a little higher in the class if she had a little more havoning, a little more depth of the seam all the way through. But she uses her quality, her depth all the way through. She's got more width through her chest floor, a little more snugger in that forward attachment today than the cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Continuing with the placings in the milk and yearling class in the Junior Jersey Show, third place is entry number 8, exhibited by Austin Rose Eddie Brook, or that is the name of the animal. The exhibitor is Gigi Polankowski of Bryan, Minnesota. Fourth in the class is entry number 6, exhibited by Tucker Peterson, Elkland, Missouri. Placing fifth is entry number 9 and is shown by Brent Roca, Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth in the class, entry number 22, shown by Nate Smith, Chester, South Carolina. Seventh place, entry number 20, exhibited by Brandon Beelan of Gillette, Wisconsin, or that's Gillette, Wisconsin. Eighth is entry number 124, exhibited by Blake Carruthers of Pitcher, New York. Ninth in the class, entry number 13, shown by Cassie Bonnert of East Moline, Illinois. And placing 10th was entry number 10 and was exhibited by Shelby Rader of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The sponsor of today's milking senior yearling class for All-American Junior Jersey Show is Tennessee Jersey Cattle Club. We're taking this opportunity to recognize the sponsor of a number of special awards being presented throughout the All-American Junior Jersey Show today. Each class winner in today's Junior Jersey Show receives a waterproof quilted calf coat sized just for Jersey calves presented by Gen X Cooperative of Shawano, Wisconsin. Stadium blankets will be presented for the best animal bred by exhibitor in each class by Dutch Hollow Farm, LLC, Shadowadak Landing, New York. The best udder award in each Jersey cow class today is presented by Barless Jerseys, LLC of Janesville, Wisconsin. Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia will present a plaque to the owner of the top producing cow, placing in the money in the following cow classes: the senior 2-year-old, junior 3-year-old, senior 3-year-old, 4-year-old, and age cow. The basis for this award is USDA yield deviation for pounds of protein. Sycamore Hill Farms and Gardens, owned by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York, will present a plaque to the owner of the animal in the individual heifer classes, plus the milking senior yearling and junior 2-year-old class, with highest parent average for pounds protein placing in the money of each individual class. We need Holstein entries number 50 and number 80. Holstein entries 50 and 80 to the makeup ring, please. The rules of the All-American Jersey Shows requires that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, visit with the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. We'd also remind you that streaming video from Freedom Hall is available, and if you know a friend back home who's dying to see the show, tell them to log on to the North Americans website. That's www.livestockexpo.org, and select the Freedom Hall West Ring for the live streaming video of today's All-American Junior Jersey Show. You can also follow the show on the Jersey Journal Facebook page. Complete class results will be posted throughout the show at usjersey.com. All junior 2-year-old jerseys to the makeup ring, please. All junior 2-year-old jerseys to the makeup ring. Correction, senior 2-year-olds. Junior 2s are in the ring. Senior 2-year-old jersey cows to the makeup ring, please. Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. First place in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 36, Brookview Party Pooper E.T., exhibited by Garnet Havens, Fremont, Ohio. Second place, entry number 25, Janelle McCuston Glitz, exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem of Sugar Creek, Ohio.
Another nice class of December calves. Starting this class, extremely long, tall individual. You love the uphill run and the length of head and the neck this heifer has. She has that advantage over this balanced heifer in second, just overall length of frame, and especially up through that head and the neck. You love the balance of the heifer in second, the depth of rib, the openness of rib, and the way she tracks out on her feet and legs today. She has that slight advantage in this clean-cut, angular heifer in third. Heifer in third, you love the overall style, especially as she's out on the ring side, but you get her in line and just like to change the way she settles out a little up through that front end, and like to see her tracking a little more freely on those rear legs today for me. The heifer in third has that advantage in a style and angularity over this really balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you love the openness and spring of rib, just not quite enough angularity today to get her up in the third and fourth spot. Heifer uses this advantage in openness, depth, and length over this extremely angular black heifer coming out here in fourth. You love the openness and style, just not quite enough overall extremeness to get her up any higher today. So congratulations, a nice group of December calves.
Third place in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 29, exhibited by Tanner, Brianne, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 31, exhibited by Wyatt Zier, Graymont, Illinois. Placing fifth, number 35, exhibited by Lily Mae Wood, Shelbyville, Kentucky. Sixth in the class is entry number 43, shown by Chandler Thomas, La Follette, Tennessee. Placing seventh is entry number 32 and is exhibited by Caitlin Cox, Greenfield, Indiana. Eighth in the class, entry number 47, shown by Sabra Harley Jackson and Frankfort, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 37, exhibited by Mark Jones, Loretto, Kentucky. 10th in the class, entry number 40, exhibited by Kelly Reiterink of Zeeland, Michigan. Congratulations. Jersey entries 67 and 385. Jersey entries 67 and 385 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 47, McGuire's Verbatim Scarlet, exhibited by Kyle McGuire, West Liberty, Ohio, and that is first udder. And second udder is entry number 46, Lake Point Premier Valeria, exhibited by Grant Freemsted of Westby, Wisconsin.
Well, in our junior 2-year-old class, I think there's a class with these two at the top. They jumped to the top for Jenny and I pretty handily today. This top cow, I think a cow, when you get to analyzing, there's a cow that's a little bit longer through and has more extension to her frame. She's a little more breed character about her head and neck. She's also a cow's the best uddered cow in the class. She's a little longer through that forward attachment, shows me a little more height, a little more width, a little more natural curve to that rear udder today. And then this real balanced cow coming out in second. The cow in second just spells balance. She's just so straight in her line. She's square through her rump. She's massive through her rib structure. And she uses her overall correctness in her leg to get over the heifer in third. Heifer in third, we really admire this heifer. Heifer, it's so long. She's so feminine and dairy. Has a really nice udder to go with it. Just a cow was traveled out a bit nice on her feet and legs to get any higher. But she uses her advantage in overall frame. She's just longer from end to end. Shows me a little more natural width than the cow coming out in fourth. This cow in fourth is a really balanced cow. A cow has that nice hard top. She's a cow's got the nice rib structure, just like to overall make her a bit more extreme to get her up any higher in the class. But the fourth cow just is the overall quality to her rear udder. She's higher at the top of her rear udder. Shows me more definition of the seam to get over the cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Jersey Show is entry number 41, exhibited by Natalie Berry, Sherwood, Oregon. Placing fourth, entry 32, exhibited by Ethan Starkey, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry number 26, shown by Grace Souter, Tremont, Illinois. Placing sixth is entry number 33 and is exhibited by Carla Gilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. Seventh place is entry number 42, shown by Katie Starkey, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Placing 8th, entry number 43, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Placing 9th is entry number 43 and is exhibited by Jody Williams, McConnellsville, Ohio. Placing 10th is entry 38 and is shown by Matt Richards, Urbana, Ohio. Congratulations. The sponsor of today's junior 2-year-old class in the All-American Jersey Junior Show is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. This show is just the start of Junior Day for Jersey youth here at the North American. At 4:30 p.m. this afternoon, the 59th Pot of Gold sale will get underway in Newmarket Hall. Every consignment to this year's sale is genotyped and with what a tremendous offering this is. Buyers can only be between the ages of 7 and 20 on January 1 of 2016 and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2019. The Pot of Gold sale is presented for the 11th year by Cows Match Jersey Blend from Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Products Company. Stop by the Pot of Gold sale lineup on the main aisle and be in Newmarket Hall at 4:30. The North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer the additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of the junior dairy shows. We hope that you noticed in the catalog that each Junior Dairy Show Grand Champion receives a nice grand prize. For each breed, the Grand Champion of this Junior Show receives a $500 cash award. The North American is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. The North American is proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Sunday at 12 noon, we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to partner with the Kentucky Dairy Development Council of Kentucky's dairy farmers to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding youth that exhibit here. We hope you will plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Sunday at noon for the Junior Supreme Show. Need all summer yearling Holstein heifers to the makeup ring, please. Last call, summer yearling Holstein heifers to the makeup ring. Need entries 84, 85, and 89 junior Holsteins, please. Holstein entries 84, 85, and 89. Last call. Jersey Junior 3s, please, to the makeup ring. Jersey Junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. First place in the fall heifer calf class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 66, Tri-Cobalt, a wild card, exhibited by Jordan Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. And second, entry number 78, MSRBR FRM Brady Alex, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois.
Another nice class of fall heifer calves here, and easily winning the class for me, this big black, long, stretchy heifer. You love the overall length, and especially the dairy quality this heifer exhibits, tracking out on a nice set of feet and legs. And she has that overall advantage in length and style angularity over another well-balanced heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you like the balance, the openness, the depth, just not enough length to get up any higher. She does use that openness and balance, and the way she tracks out on her rear legs, especially a little cleaner down through that hock, this extremely long, tall, angular black heifer in third. Heifer in third, she has a length advantage over this extremely dairy heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you like the openness, you like the way she just has extremely high chine and dairy front-ended heifer, just not enough overhaul length today, and the way she tracks out to get her any higher. She uses that advantage in overall dairiness up through that front end, especially in the head and neck over this open-ribbed heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations, nice class of fall calves.
Placing third in the fall heifer calf class is entry number 80, exhibited by Tanner, Brianne, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio. Fourth in the class is entry number 72 and is exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Fifth in the class, number 70, shown by Rachel Cron of Mount Crawford, Virginia. Placing sixth is entry number 67 and is shown by Mackenzie Pettigo of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry 52, exhibited by Madison Klingon of Angola, Indiana. Placing eighth, entry 51, shown by Chad Mueller, Tampa, Kansas. Ninth in the class, entry number 71, exhibited by Kayla Kring, Norwalk, Ohio. Placing 10th was entry 64, and it was exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Congratulations. Last call for Holstein entries 85 and 89. Your class is in the ring. Last call, entries 85, 89, Holstein. First place in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey Show is entry number 65. That's TJ Classic Action Venus, exhibited by Blake Carruthers, Pittsner, New York. And second place is entry number 68. That's K&M Tequila Galilee ET, exhibited by Carla Gilgus, Fairbury, Illinois.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the delay in that class. Jenny and I kind of got lost there a little bit, but we promise it won't happen anymore today. But the cow I'm starting out with, the cow, I thought maybe these top two cows were fairly close, but when I got them in line, the first cow solidified that spot for me. She's a cow just so massive. She's so wide through her chest. She's got so much spring to that barrel. She's wide back to that thorough region. And I give her the advantage over the second cow. She's just a tick longer in the fore udder. She's a little higher and wider at the top of the rear udder today than another really balanced frame cow that fits the same pattern in the cow leading out. This second cow's just balanced from end to end. You love the hardness atop, the correctness of her foot and leg, the depth and openness of her barrel. But she uses her overall correctness more so through her top line. She's stronger in that loin. She's more level from her hips to her pins. Shows me just a touch more breed character about their head and neck than the third place cow. The third cow, I did make best udder. She's got a really quality udder. She's got a fore udder that's just slammed right into the body wall. Height and width of the rear udder teats that they're centrally placed under the floor of the udder where they need to be. And she uses her advantage and overall strength and correctness in the mammary system to get over the cow in fourth. She's just wider through her chest. She has a higher at the top of her rear udder, more level on the floor of her udder today than the fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, it's just a cow when you see them from behind, shows me a little more natural symmetry to the udder. She's also a cow, has her teats more centrally placed, more so her front teats than the real framey cow in fifth. Fifth over sixth, when you get them out, it's just a cow has so much more length to her frame. She's a little cleaner down through her bone today than a real pretty youthful cow coming out next. Congratulations.
First in the summer yearling heifer class in the Holstein show is entry number 88, Bud John Vale Gold Chip Eleanor, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin. And second, entry number 87, Bud John J.K. Atwood Excite, exhibited by Benjamin and Paul Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin.
Again, here in the summer yearling class, not the biggest class we've had all day, but a handy winner to start this class for me. A heifer, you just love the balance and the femininity, the dairy quality this heifer has, especially up through that head and the neck. She just holds herself together a little nicer up through that crop region. And a big ribbed heifer coming out here in second. Heifer in second, you like the overall openness of rib this heifer has. Just not quite as nice in the blending of the shoulders and up through the head and the neck as this really balanced heifer here in first. Heifer in second just has that advantage in openness, a rib over this tall, long, stretchy heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you love the overall length, and especially from the side profile on this heifer, just not enough width to get around this heifer in second today. Heifer in third, she does have an advantage in overall cleanliness and angularity, and especially up through that head and the neck over another balanced heifer coming out here in fourth. Congratulations, a nice class.
Continuing with the placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey show, third and first udder is entry number 74, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry number 77, shown by Brent Roca, Tillamook, Oregon. Placing fifth, entry 67, exhibited by Reagan Jackson, Clearbrook, Virginia. Sixth place in the class is entry number 385 and is exhibited by Ann Rohn, London, Ohio. Placing seventh, entry number 57, shown by George Colpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. Placing eighth is entry number 60 and is exhibited by Nate Smith, Chester, South Carolina. Ninth place, entry number 120, shown by J.T. Liemerman, Galloway, Ohio. Placing 10th is entry number 63, shown by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Third place in the summer yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 89, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio. Placing fourth was entry 85, exhibited by Tyler and Morgan Marotz of Meade, Nebraska. Fifth in the class, entry number 84, shown by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Sixth place, number 82, exhibited by Kelsey Steffenhagen of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Congratulations. The senior two-year-old cow class in the Jersey show was sponsored by Joe and Kara Stanek of Golden Hill Genetics. Attention Jersey exhibitors. This announcement is in regard to two events for Sunday morning. At 10 a.m. on Sunday morning, David Bragg, founding farmer of Send a Cow, will present a program about what this charitable organization does to raise family living and nutritional standards through a farmers-to-farmers approach with people living in Africa. Jerseys are a pivotal part of the Send a Cow program, which you will learn more about during that program. It begins at 10 a.m. in the Twin Spires room at the Hilton Garden Inn, located at Gate 4 of the Exposition Center. Also on Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. in room W5 here in the West Hall, there will be an additional informational session about applying for the 5th Jersey Youth Academy, which is scheduled for July 9 through 14 of 2017. If you're currently a high school junior or a college student, you may be eligible to apply. A panel of participants from the first 4 classes will be there to answer your questions. Again, the program starts at 10:30 a.m. in room W5. The 2015 National Jersey Queen, Miss Regina Posey from Petaluma, California, is with us today. The young ladies here this morning and assisting with the presentation of awards are Allison Foster of Portage, Wisconsin, Lena Gorley of Scio, Oregon, Tony Jock of Sutherland, Massachusetts, Maria Noble, Joliet, Pennsylvania, Allison Schaefer of Westphalia, Michigan, Amanda Seeger of Minster, Ohio, and Kalia Wusaw of Cecil, Wisconsin. Please give these ladies a nice round of applause. We need second place Jersey milking yearling to the ring, please, to the makeup ring. Second place junior milking yearling. Sponsor of today's Junior 3-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club. First place in the Spring Yearling Heifer class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 102, Spring Hill OH Attic Tricia, exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem, Sugar Creek, Ohio. And second, entry number 93, Whitehead Brokaw Dormy, exhibited by Stormy Hopkins, Claremore, Oklahoma.
I was just informed here, the junior show, we're not positive on this 100%, but we have a all-female leadsman group here, so I'd like to give them a round of applause. Starting this class, a heifer in second, I really thought I'd win with her when she came in the ring. You really love the side profile on her. But you get behind these two heifers, this heifer in first, just tremendous openness and balance. And the way she tracks out on her feet and legs, she has that advantage over this extremely stylish heifer in second. Heifer in second, you love the side profile on this heifer, extremely long, clean dairy neck, but just not enough openness in the middle, drop to the rear rib, and especially the way she tracks out on her rear legs today for me to get her in that top hole. The heifer in second has that advantage overall length, and especially up through that front end over this very balanced heifer coming out in third. Just not enough length and enough angularity up through that head and the neck to get her any higher. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. Just a little longer heifer, a little more open in the middle than this balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, she has that advantage in balance and openness, especially drop to the rear rib in this heifer in fifth. Congratulations, nice group of heifers.
First place in the Junior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey show, and first udder is entry number 81, Reichdale Baden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Reichard, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And second udder is entry number 94, exhibited by Joey Williams, and that's Impression Cloud. Joey is from McConnellsville, Ohio.
Well, in our junior 3-year-old class, really good class all down the line here. These two cows kind of jumped to the top for Jenny and I pretty handily. When you get them in line, this first cow is just a little more extreme. She's so long from end to end. She's so massive through that rib structure. When you get to analyze them, I just prefer she's has a little more quality, a little more flatness down through her bone, more so in the hock today than the second cow. When you view them from the side, I think the first cow, I love the way their neck comes out of her shoulder. I prefer the way the neck comes out of the shoulder, a little more natural than the second place cow. But I'm not taking anything away from a second cow. What a balanced frame cow with a really, really good mammary system. A cow that travels out a good set of feet and legs. But it's her overall correctness, her hardness through her loin region, her dairiness throughout, and her correctness down through her foot that get her over all this big, massive cow coming out in third. The third cow, boy, what a powerhouse. She's so wide and massive. She's so deep and open through that midsection. She just uses her advantage and overall width and depth, and more so through that heart today, get over the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just when you see these cows from the side, she's harder through that loin region. She's more correct down through the foot, more so through the pastern today than another really good cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth is the quality of bone. She shows me more cleanliness throughout. She's harder in that loin region today than the black cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Third place in the Junior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey show is entry number 93. It's exhibited by Blake Carruthers, Clayton, Delaware. Placing fourth is entry number 80 and is shown by Carla Gilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. Placing fifth is entry number 96 and is exhibited by George Coldpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry number 99, exhibited by Aaliyah Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Placing seventh is entry number 90 and is exhibited by Rhea Miller of Osgood, Indiana. Eighth in the class, entry number 89, shown by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Number 101 placed ninth and is exhibited by Aaron Leach, Linwood, Kansas. 10th in the class, entry number 79, exhibited by Justin Lieberman, Galloway, Ohio. Congratulations. Jersey entry number 55, your intermediate champion selection is going into the ring. You need to be right here, right now. Entry number 55, last call. The remainder of the placings in the spring yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show. Third place is entry number 98, exhibited by Caitlin Neff, Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry number 94, shown by Erin Sophie Taylor of Linwood, Kansas. Fifth place, entry number 99, exhibited by Lindy Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. Placing sixth in the class is entry number 92 and is exhibited by Morgan Stone, New Palestine, Indiana. Seventh in the class, number 96, exhibited by Blaine and Briley Logan of Manila, Indiana. Placing eighth was entry number 100, exhibited by Gil Jones, Marshall, Indiana. Ninth in the class, number 91, shown by Kenzie Ledinga of Middleville, Michigan. 10th place, entry number 97, exhibited by Ashton Martin, Union, Illinois. Congratulations. Jersey entry 107, Jersey entry 107 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 107 to the makeup ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let's give these young juniors here a nice round of applause for our young cow show today. Maybe the classes haven't been extremely large, but we've had nice quality down the line. Not to take nothing away from these few cows we've pulled up here to the fence. They're all good cows and they're all right, but we've selected the 3 that kind of fit our pattern. If you got to analyzing these cows, if you're up in the stands, you can kind of see the pattern we like. We like balanced cows, cows that have that dairiness and that depth and openness of rib, possess incredible mammary systems with that. We pulled out our first place junior 2-year-old here. A cow just has so much balance all the way throughout. She's massive through her frame, wears a really nice mammary system with her. And then our 2 junior 3s I thought was a really close class, but you know, like I said in the class, that first cow just has so much extremeness to her. She's so long, so feminine all the way through. Then our second place junior 3, just a completely balanced cow all the way through. Jenny's going to go out and select our intermediate and reserve and honorable mention. And when she makes that selection, give these juniors a nice round of applause. Well, for intermediate champion, not to take nothing away from this junior 2, but after we judged the junior 3 class, we both said to each other it was pretty cut and dry for our intermediate champion. These 2 junior 3s, like I said, there's maybe a little bit of difference when you get them in line, but they're cows that are very similar. They have the ultra dairiness, the depth and openness to their ribs, the real beautiful mammary systems. Like I said in class, the first cow's just longer all the way through, a little neater about the way her neck comes out of her shoulder, a little cleaner down in the flatness of her hock and her bone in her hock today than the second cow. Second over cow, or the reserve intermediate champion over our junior 2-year-old, it's just maybe of her snugness or udder. She's just a touch snugger in her forudder. She's maybe a cow when you see her from the side. She's more balanced through her top, more level, more so through the middle of her back today than this really beautiful junior 2-year-old. Congratulations.
The intermediate junior champion female is entry number 81. That's Reichdale Baden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chandlerville, Pennsylvania. And reserve intermediate junior champion is entry number 94, Impression Cloud, exhibited by Jody Williams, McConnellsville, Ohio. And the intermediate champion female trophy is presented by Thomas and Renee McCauley of Lowell, Michigan, and the reserve is presented by Yosemite Jersey Dairy, Hillmar, California. Junior Holstein exhibitors, your best bred and owned is a lead out class, and those first and second animals should be ready and they will be selected. The best bred and owned will be selected prior to the junior champion.
Okay, all right.
Holstein exhibitors, on your best bred and owned, you need the first place animals only. First place only. First place in the winter yearling heifer class in the Junior Holstein Show is entry number 115, Joe Leanna Porn Money ET, exhibited by Mark Jones, Loretta, Kentucky. And second is entry number 105, Butler View Doorman Ricky, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey and Paul Grulke, Brownsville, Wisconsin.
Again, another nice class of yearlings here. And starting the class, this heifer on top, just extremely long heifer. You really love the hardness of top, strength in the loin. And she has that advantage in overall straightness of lines, especially through that top line on this extremely open-ribbed heifer in second. Heifer in second, you love the openness. You love especially the Springer rib. Just lacks a little overall length of, especially through that head and the neck, length of frame to get around this heifer in first. Heifer in second, she has that advantage in openness, drop a rib over this extremely powerful heifer coming out here in third. Heifer in third, you love different parts of this heifer. You love the midsection, the strength of the top line, but just not tracking out as nice on those feet and legs today, especially just a little coarser down through that hock. Can't get her up any higher just for that reason today. She has that advantage in openness and depth and Springer rib over this tall, stretchy heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you love the straight lines of this heifer, just not enough openness in that midsection to get her any higher. She has that advantage in overall length and stretch over this extremely balanced, angular heifer coming out here in fifth. Congratulations, nice class.
Here are the remainder of the placings in the winter yearling heifer class in the Junior Holstein Show. Third in the class is entry number 107, exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Fourth in the class, entry number 113, exhibited by Casey Conant of Canton, Maine. Placing fifth, number 108, shown by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Sixth in the class is entry number 114, exhibited by Zachary Paul, Warden, Illinois. Placing seventh, 111, shown by Casey Vander Eyck of Tipton, California. Eighth in the class, entry number 103, exhibited by Caitlin Cox, Greenfield, Indiana. Placing ninth was entry number 104, exhibited by Briley Linkatis of El Dorado, Illinois. Congratulations. Attention red and white exhibitors, attention red and white exhibitors. You will have an exhibitor meeting at 10:30 in New Market Hall. Junior red and white exhibitors, exhibitors meeting at 10:30, New Market Hall. Jersey 4-year-old cows, entries 137, 144, and 147. Jersey 4-year-old cows, entries 137, 141, and 147 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the fall yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 123, Beardsley Atwood Gwynn E.T., exhibited by Victoria Emily Dean, Sugar Creek, Ohio. And second place, entry number 120, Top Glen Jasper Winkenbach E.T., exhibited by Tanner, Brianne, Marissa, and Logan Top, New Bremen, Ohio.
Again, another nice class of fall yearlings here. And starting the class, just a tremendous, powerful heifer. You love the openness and width this heifer has, especially back through that rump region. And she has that advantage today, just overall massiveness and width over this extremely dairy quality heifer in second. Heifer in second, you love the side profile on this heifer, the angularity, and especially the stretch up through that head and the neck, but just not quite enough overall mass and width to get around this big, powerful heifer in first. Heifer in second, she has that advantage today, and the way her shoulders blend, and especially a little more drop to that rear rib, she's just tracking out a little nicer, a little more flex to the hock than this extremely dairy heifer in third. Heifer in third, you love the balance, the openness, just like to see a little more flex to that hock to get her up any higher. But she does have an advantage in overall length, openness over another balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations, nice class.
First place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey show is entry number 118, and that's also best udder, Royalty Ridge Tequila Circus ET, exhibited by Andy Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. And second place and second best udder is entry number 110, that's Reichdale Vaden Salvation ET, exhibited by Shaylin Reichard, Chandlersburg, Pennsylvania. Today's senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey show is sponsored by Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association.
In our senior 3-year-old class, again, another good class of cows all the way down the line. But with that said, these couple cows here at the top sorted themselves there pretty handily for Jenny and I. These top two cows are just so feminine in their own right. They're extreme dairy cows. But this first cow just has an advantage in her overall mammary system today. She's a little snugger in that fore udder. She shows me more bloom, more width all the way through the rear udder today. She's also a cow, when you view her from the side, has more drop to her midsection today than our second place cow. Second place cow, you do admire her straightness, lines, and her femininity throughout. She uses that overall correctness, her just balance all the way through her frame. Then this third place cow, I prefer the symmetry and shape to the rear udder today over this real ultra dairy cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it isn't that dairiness. She's just a little cleaner through her hide. She's a little more chiseled off through that frame today. And then this 4th place cow. The 4th place cow is recently fresh, just needs a little bit of time to get into that show shape. But this 4th place cow just uses her overall width throughout. She just, when you get in front of her, she has more width through her chest. She has more width of muzzle today, a little stronger in the crops today than this really, really pretty cow coming out here in 5th. This cow in 5th, you just do admire her balance. She's not a real big cow, but she's balanced. A cow that travels on a nice set of feet and legs. And that's the reason why we've made the jump over the cow coming out next. It's just more comfortable in their movement around the ring than this real ultra dairy cow coming out in 6th. Congratulations.
Continuing with the placings in the fall yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show, 3rd in the class is entry number 117, exhibited by Sophie Leach Aaron of Linwood, Kansas. 4th place, entry number 122, exhibited by Addison Raber, Gridley, Illinois. Go ahead, Judge.
Again, a round of applause as we select our best bred and owned junior champion of the junior show today. Sometimes maybe doesn't get as much recognition as it should, but this is where it all starts. If there's not somebody breeding these animals, you're not going to be showing them. Nice group of heifers we have out here, and you could give reasons on either doing several different ways, but to me, my winning December calf for this junior champion portion of the show will be your junior champion today. Really love the balance this heifer has, extremely dairy and angular and open rib. And she's just walking out on a little nicer set of feet and legs than a couple of these other heifers that are out here. And you really like to see her mature out over time. So congratulations on your best bred and owned being your December calf today.
5th place in the fall yearling heifers in the junior Holstein show is entry number 119, exhibited by McKenna Sabin, Wallen, Illinois. Placing 6th, entry number 121, shown by Maggie Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. 7th in the class, number 116, exhibited by Maggie Donovan, Petersburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Continuing with the placings in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, entry number 117 placed 3rd and is exhibited by Kennedy Carruthers, Pittsburgh, New York. 4th, entry number 122, shown by Tucker Peterson, Elkland, Missouri. Placing 5th, number 115, exhibited by Grant Doley of Halfway, Missouri. 6th in the class was number 113, exhibited by Gracie Cron of Albany, Oregon. Placing 7th, number 107, shown by Jordan Elmore, Elizabethtown, Kentucky. 8th in the class was entry number 112 and was exhibited by Kinley Top, Botkins, Ohio. Placing 9th, entry 108, exhibited by George Coldpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. 10th in the class was number 121 and was exhibited by Justin Liemerman, Galloway, Ohio. Congratulations. Congratulations to the best bred known in the Grand National Junior Holstein Show, entry number 29, Top Glen Awesome Wildflower, exhibited by Tanner, Brianne, and Marissa and Logan Top.
We wrap up our heifer portion of the Holstein show today. Give a round of applause. Most of these animals out here, with the exception of one or two classes, maybe pretty sorted themselves out fairly easily for me. And I will go out and shake the hand of your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And whether you agree with me or not, I'd like you to give the exhibitors a round of applause. It's been a pretty quality heifer show at the top of the classes today for sure. So again, give reasons as I come back, shaking your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention.
We need milking yearling short or Holstein entry number 124. Holstein milking yearling entry 124 to the makeup ring, please.
Again, these three heifers to me couldn't really split up this pair of senior yearlings. Two extremely nice individuals, both quality in their own right. Tremendous, massive frames, openness and width. But to me, this fall calf today, as soon as she came out in her class, you love the balance, the style, the openness. Very clean down through that hock and the way she tracks out on her rear legs. You just love the overall dariness, the length, especially up through that head and the neck. Just admire the overall balance this heifer has. So congratulations again on your fall calf being your junior champion.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2016 Grand National Junior Holstein Show here at the North American, entry number 66, Tri-Cobble Wild Card, exhibited by Jordan Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 123, Beardsley Atwood Gwen E.T., exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Attention exhibitors. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after the class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the seal until the sampling crew tells you it's okay. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will be cause for disqualification for all of the breeders' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Programs for today's show are available at the livestock office for sale. If you wish a program, you may purchase those at the livestock office. That would be the same place that you purchased your season pass or your exhibitor's pass. The rules of the All-American Jersey Shows requires that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second-place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, visit the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. And if you know a friend back home is dying to see the show, just tell them to log on to the North America's website, www.livestockexpo.org, and select Freedom Hall West Wing for live streaming video of today's All-American Junior Jersey Show. You can also follow the show on the Jersey Journal Facebook page. Complete class results will be posted throughout the show at usjersey.com. We need Jersey entries 162 and 167. Jersey entries 162 and 167 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey exhibitors, your age cow class is a small one, so if you will bring those on over, please, we will have those ready to show. Holstein entry number 140 in class 12. Holstein entry 140 in class 12 to the makeup ring, please. Sponsor of today's 4-year-old cow class in the All-American New Jersey Show is the Ohio Jersey Breeders Association. First place and first udder in the 4-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey Show is entry number 137, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And second udder is entry number 136, Graybill Tequila Malia E.T., exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois.
Well, a really nice class of 4-year-olds down the line, and like I said, there's cows down in the 9-10 hole that are really good cows in their own right. But the cow we're starting out with, when Jenny and I came together, we just both said at the same time, this cow stuck out. She's not a big cow, but boy, piece for piece, there's not a lot of things you change about the cow. She's hard topped, she's got loads of style from the side, she's deep in her barrel, she's correct in her leg, and wears the best udder of the class as well. she's just a cow. I give her advantage over the cow in second. She just travels a touch nicer on her leg. She's a little cleaner down through the bone today. And she's a cow. I give her advantage in the udder. She's just a little more level on the floor of her udder, more so in that right rear quarter today. And then this beautiful frame cow coming out in second. Second over third, it's just the correctness back through the rump structure. She's more level from her hips to her pins. She's more correct in that tail setting today. Shows me a little more cleanliness throughout than the third place cow. Third over fourth, I did a switch here. I put the fourth cow, as a cow just has a real beautiful frame, but the third cow goes over the fourth cow just in her overall width of chest and overall correctness in her mammary system today. Fifth over six is just like I said, I did a switch. It's just in a way she travels around the ring. She's more comfortable on her hind legs today than the cow coming out in sixth. Sixth over seventh, it's just in the shape and symmetry to that rear udder. She's deeper in her cleft. She's more level in those rear quarters today. And I prefer the way the teeth sit more natural under the floor of the udder than the cow coming out next. Congratulations.
First place in the milking yearling heifer in the Junior Holstein show, and first udder is entry number 175. That's Fruman VU Atwood Ginger, exhibited by Sophie Fruman and Bryce Gingerian of Millersburg, Indiana. And second udder is entry number 129 on Cloud 9 BRKW 181ET, exhibited by Casey Vander Eyck of Tipton, California.
Again, here as we start our milking portion today of the cow show, a couple individuals to start this class really sort themselves out to me. This heifer's been fresh just a little while longer. She's had time to really clean off. You really love the openness, the angularity for a yearling and milk on this individual. The udder, she does get your best mammary system today. Just a little more veining to that fore udder, a little more pop and height and width to that rear udder today over a recently fresh cow in second. Cow in second, she just recently fresh here a few weeks, needs some time to really get cleaned off a little more to get around this heifer in first. But you really admire the mammary system coming on this heifer, long fore udder and balance of udder. She has that advantage over this a really balanced heifer in third, just not the levelness of udder floor front to rear to get around this heifer in third. Heifer in third just uses that advantage in strength over this tall dairy heifer in fourth. Just not enough overall substance today. She's a little milked off for me today to get her any higher. Congratulations on a nice class.
Completing the placings in the 4-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, third is entry number 143, exhibited by Blake Crothers, Pitchner, New York. Placing fourth was entry 138, exhibited by Keaton Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Fifth in the class is entry number 129 and is shown by Lucas Troyer, Albion, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 146, exhibited by Haley Foster, Cleveland, North Carolina. Placing seventh in the class was entry number 144 and was shown by Austin Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. Placing eighth, entry 127, exhibited by Grant Doley, Halfway, Missouri. Ninth place, entry number 133, exhibited by Carla Gilkes, Fairbury, Illinois. 10th in the class was entry number 123, shown by Hayden Reichard of Chandlersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Completing the placings in the milking yearling heifer class in the Junior Holstein show, third was entry number 133, exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Fourth place, entry 128, shown by Ryan Smith, Monticello, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry 134 and was exhibited by Danielle Miller of Baltimore, Ohio. Sixth in the class was 124 and was exhibited by Matthew Lund, Norwalk, Ohio. Congratulations. Holstein entries 144 and 148. Holstein entries 144 and 148 to the makeup ring, please. All Jersey age cows to the makeup ring, please. Holstein class 13, senior 2-year-olds. Senior 2-year-old Holsteins to the makeup ring, please. Sponsor of today's 5-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Accelerated Genetics. First place in the 5-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 162, and that's first udder as well. That is Xanadu Action Farrah Fawcett, exhibited by George Colpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. And second udder is entry number 161, Kilgus Ayatollah Rowena, exhibited by Nicole Sanders, Hillmar, California.
Well, only 4 cows here in our 5-year-old class, but 4 really nice cows in their own right. The cow we're starting with is the cow that kind of gets to the top fairly handily for us today. She's a cow with the least amount of faults, but she's an ultra dairy cow. She has that massive rib structure today. She's deep, she's open. She's a cow. We did make her best udder in class. She uses the correctness in her udder. I prefer the way the teats are more centrally located over the second cow. I prefer that the top of the rear is just a bit fuller than our second cow. But this second cow, what a really nice cow in her own right. But I give the first cow an advantage in her rub structure. She's more correct from her hips to her pins today. Second over third, it just comes in the overall quality to the memory system. She shows me more definition of crease. She shows me more quality to that rear udder today than the Ultra Dairy cow coming out in third. The cow in third, just a dairy machine. She's long frame, she's deep and open through that rib structure, but she uses that overall cleanliness throughout and just the overall bloom to her udder today. Get over this really fresh cow coming out in fourth. The cow in fourth, just fresh, 11 days here. Just needs some time to get cleaned off and get some more bloomy look to her udder today to get her up any higher. Congratulations.
Again, a nice pair of class here on this cows on this junior 2-year-old class. Starting with the cow in first, I did make her second best udder in the class, but you just gotta love the frame on this individual. She has a better head and neck extension on this extremely dairy heifer coming out here in second. I did give your second cow your best udder in the class, just a little nicer shape and turn to the rear udder, a little more veining on that fore udder, especially on the right side. But the cow in first just handles this class on cleanliness of legs, a little stronger down through those pasterns, a little more extension on that head and the neck and back through that rump region. Heifer in second, she just has an advantage in length and snugness of udder. Two very immature uddered cows here in first and second, which doesn't bother me a whole lot. They have that advantage in overall style and length over this really well-balanced cow in third. Congratulations.
Placing third in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Jersey Show is entry number 148, exhibited by Trevor Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. Fourth is entry number 155, exhibited by Jacqueline Booth, Parrish, New York. Congratulations. Placings in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein Show, first and second udder is entry number 137, Cherry Crest, Miss Vermont, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartz, Montezuma, Georgia. Second place and first udder is entry number 135, Beatty View Atwood, Abel E.T., exhibited by Cole Beatty of McDonald, Tennessee. Third in the class was number 49 and was shown by Taylor Smith, Unionville, Tennessee. Placing fourth was entry number 140 and was exhibited by Maggie Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Congratulations. Class 14, junior 3-year-old Holsteins to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entry 162. Holstein entry 162 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entry 162. The premier performance cow selection will immediately follow the selection of our champion, so you want to be around for that.
Again, here in our senior 2-year-old class, easy winner here for me to start this class. Extremely balanced cow. You love the mammary system on this young cow. Just tremendous balance and veining on this udder. Height and width to the rear udder. She just has the adequate amount of strength for me for the dairy quality that she exhibits. She has an advantage in today and balance her rear udder from side to side over this extremely long stretchy cow in second. Just has an advantage in overall feet and legs, the way her pasterns are a little stronger, a little steeper than this extremely dairy cow in second. Cow in second handles cow in third. Just overall capacity of mammary system, especially in that rear udder today. A little more height and width and fullness to that rear udder, a little more definition of seam. Congratulations, a nice pair of cows at the top of this class.
Placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein show. First and first udder is entry number 145, Graybill Atwood Y94, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Second and second udder is entry number 144, Butler View Brokaw Alexa ET, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartz of Montezuma, Georgia. Third in the class was entry number 152, exhibited by Rosalie Zer of Graymont, Illinois. Placing fourth, entry number 148, shown by Caden Gibson and Jordan Elmore, Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations. Holstein entry 162, your class 14 is in the ring. Last call, entry 162 Holstein, last call.
call for those people.
Sponsor of today's age cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Accelerated Genetics. We'd like representatives of Cappy Hill Farms, Rick and Laurie Brewer, Bachelor Farm, Ron and Christy Ratliff to come to the ring for presentation of championship trophies. We also need Renee McCauley, Chair of the Junior Activities Committee, and AJCA Executive Secretary Neil Smith, and AJCA President Chris Sorensen. Correction, we need Carrie Bonert. Carrie Bonert, Chair of the Junior Activities Committee. First place in the age cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 184. That's Peninsula Caught Mallory, exhibited by Madison Moyer, Cairo, Michigan. Second is entry number 386, Random Luck K Honesty ET, exhibited by Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin.
Well, in our age cow class, again, it's a really nice class of cows down the line. We got some cows down there that have caved in several, 6, 7, 8 times, getting some age to show their longevity the breed is known for. But getting here to the top of the class, I think these two cows kind of soared themselves together. But this first cow, she gets there just in her overall correctness, her total blending of parts, and her overall massive frame. She's a cow when you view her from the front. She's got more depth and width through her heart. She's a cow that also, when you see her from the side, she's more comfortable through her top. She's harder in her loin, carries those pins just a nearly level than the cow coming out in second. She's also our best uddered cow in the class. She's fuller at the top of the rear udder, just a touch snugger in that fore udder today than the cow in second. Second of her third is just an overall feet and legs. She's more comfortable than those foot and legs. She has more ideal set when you view her from the side than the big framey cow coming in third. Third cow is the cow we made second best udder in class, and she uses that memory system to get into that spot over with our fourth place cow. She's more snug in that fore udder attachment. She has more height and width to that rear udder today than another real powerful cow coming fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just an overall mobility. She just tracks around the ring much more fluid than the cow in fifth. She's also a cow that's more snug in that forward attachment. And then the cow coming out in sixth. Sixth over seventh is just a cow that has more power about her when you view her from the front. She's wider muzzled and wider through the chest floor than the cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Third place and second best udder in the age cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry 173, exhibited by George Colpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, number 174, shown by Carla Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 178, exhibited by Aaron Leach Taylor, Linwood, Kansas. Placing sixth, entry number 181, exhibited by Madison Mangus, Fairhope, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was 175 and was exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Placing eighth, entry 169, exhibited by Kennedy Carruthers of Pitcher, New York. Placing ninth was 183 and was exhibited by Kennedy Carruthers, Pitcher, New York. 10th in the class, 171, exhibited by Emily Goins, Scottsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Entry 168, Holstein entry 168 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show and first udder is entry number 161, Sunrose Demi, exhibited by Bryce Gingrich and Brandt of Millersburg, Indiana. Second place and second udder, entry 157, Lucky Absolute Andrea E.T., exhibited by Olivia Klegman of Starksburg, Illinois.
Again, here in this 3-year-old class, heifer sorts herself out pretty easy to me. She's extremely open rib, balanced individual, and she just has that advantage today in overall openness of rib, depth of rib, over a beautiful uddered cow here in second. Just not enough capacity and openness to get her any higher today. But the heifer in second, she does use her advantage, and the way she tracks out on her feet and legs, just a little more youthful mammary system than this cow, extremely dairy cow coming out in third. You love the height and width the rear udder, just not quite enough mobility and functionality in those feet and legs today to get her any higher. But she has that advantage in overall dairy quality, especially up through that head and the neck, over an extremely powerful cow in here in fourth. Just not enough cleanliness, angularity today to get her up any higher. Congratulations.
Third place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 154, exhibited by Natalie Payton Newman and Jeremy Penrod of Culver, Indiana. Fourth, entry 166, shown by Julia Lipley, Plymouth, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 158, exhibited by Sophia Leach Aaron of Linwood, Kansas. Placing sixth was 162 and was exhibited by Jacqueline Mudd, Bern, Indiana. Congratulations. Holstein entry 168, Holstein entry 168, last call. Junior Holstein exhibitors, your cow classes are fairly small, so if you would bring all those cow classes to the makeup ring. All junior Holstein cow classes to the makeup ring, please. Winning class 15 senior 3-year-old cows in the junior Holstein show, and best udder is entry number 174, Diamond Oak Butts Flora, exhibited by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations.
Again, just one entry here in this senior 3-year-old class. Shame this cow doesn't have some more competition. You really love the mammary system, the balance of udder, height and width of that rear udder also, and tracking out on an acceptable set of feet and legs, an adequate amount of strength for a cow that's in bloom as she is. So congratulations.
Corey and Bridget Lutz. Corey and Bridget Lutz, we need you at the trophies table in the Coliseum, please. Corey and Bridget Lutz to the trophy table in Freedom Hall.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, let's give these junior exhibitors a nice round of applause for the quality of show they've had. Maybe numbers have been down a little bit this year with everybody knows maybe the dairy economy and everything of what it costs. It's not cheap to do this, and numbers have been down, but the quality has been exceptional. We've pulled four cows out here today in the middle of the ring. Again, not to take anything away from them few cows standing there by the white fence, but these 4 cows are cows that we thought are in contention for our senior champion. I probably won't say a lot about all of them. We just had them here in class. I'm going to ask Jenny, my associate, to go out and select our senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give the reasons. After she makes its selection, give these juniors a big round of applause. Thank you. Well, for our senior champion today, I'm going with this 4-year-old cow. This cow may not be the biggest cow, but she's a no-holes kind of a cow. This is the kind of cow I admire. She's hard-topped. She's got a tremendous ring presence about her, a high-style cow, wears a terrific memory system. She has a nice depth and openness to her rib, travels out on a nice set of feet and legs. I give her the advantage of the age cow. She's just a little more cleaned off today. Shows me a little more extension to that neck, maybe just a touch more breed character about her head today than our age cow for our reserve senior champion. Our age cow over our senior 3, it's just strength for me. I like cows with some giddy up and some power about them, and this age cow's just wider chested. She carries that width all the way through over the really good uddered senior 3 for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Kyle McGuire. Kyle McGuire, we need your entry 47 to the makeup ring for premier performance, please. Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2016 All-American Junior Jersey Show, entry number 137, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 184. That's Peninsula Caught Mallory, exhibited by Madison Moyer, Cairo, Michigan.
As we select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion today, a round of applause. All these exhibitors, tremendous group of cows out here. Maybe not the biggest classes, but I think things have sorted themselves out for me pretty easily today. 3 individuals I pulled out. You love the mammary systems on all 3 of these cows, height and width of rear udder. To me, I'll go out and select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and just naming an honorable mention, not required, but I'm going to do it. Really love the balance and the strength these cows exhibit. So in that order, give a round of applause for your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. Your intermediate champion today is your senior 2-year-old. I really love the balance this cow exhibits. She just has a little advantage for me in definition of seam, balance from udder from front to rear over incredibly powerful, open-ribbed junior 3-year-old. Just like to prefer the feet and legs on this senior 2-year-old, a little nicer in the pasterns and a little nicer on the udder floor, but a very nice pair of cows. Congratulations on your intermediate being your 2-year-old and your reserve being your junior 3-year-old.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion in the Junior Holstein Show, entry number 145, Graybill Atwood Y94, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. And congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion, entry number 161, Sunrose Demi, exhibited by Bryce Gingrich and Brant, Millersburg, Indiana. That's Bryce and Brent Gingrich, Millersburg, Indiana. The trophy for the senior champion female in the Jersey Show is presented by the Jack S. Caffey family, Readyville, Tennessee, and the reserve senior champion trophy is presented by Rick and Laurie Brewer and family of Arlington, Tennessee.
Well, it's been a pleasure for both Jenny and I to sort through the cows today here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. And again, let's give the juniors a round of applause, not only them, but their parents for bringing these kids through out to a national show. I know it takes a lot of time and effort and money to do this. And we got these 4 cows out here, our 2 intermediate champions, our 2 senior champions. Cows I've talked about, they're cows. I mean, hopefully you guys in the stands can kind of see our pattern. Cows that are just extremely correct. Cows that wear good memory systems, travel out on good set of feet and legs. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna select my grand, my reserve, and I will mention in that order. And after I make that selection, I'll come back with the reasons. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Well, when this Junior 3, the intermediate champion, came into the ring, this is my kind of cow. Like I told Jenny, this is the kind of cow we strive to, well, we see them in a ring, we try to either purchase or we try to breed. The cow is extremely correct. She's so long, she's so feminine, a cow that has a nice massive rib structure. She's good in her mammary system. I give her the advantage over our 4-year-old, a cow that's just, she's a bit stronger through the crop region. She's a little higher at the top of the rear today. She's also a cow that just maybe shows a little more raw depth and drop to that barrel region today over this really balanced 4-year-old for reserve grand. Our 4-year-old over our reserve intermediate champion, it just comes down to quality of bone. She's a little more quality down to that hock region today. And then the really good uttered Junior 3 that was second in class for honorable mention grand. Congratulations.
The grand champion of the 2016 All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 81. That's Reichdale Baden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chandlersburg, Pennsylvania. And the reserve grand champion is entry number 137, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Junior Holstein exhibitors, when we get to showmanship, the order will be junior, followed by intermediate, and then seniors. Holstein Showmanship, junior, intermediate, followed by seniors. Holstein entry 184, Holstein entry 184, 5-year-old cow. We need you to make up ring right now, please. First place in the 4-year-old cow class and first udder is entry number 182, Lynn Max Sanchez Austin, exhibited by Taylor Leach and Cameron Maxey. Second, and the second udder is entry 179, VT Pondview GC ACT, exhibited by Cole Beatty and Ben Mitchell, La Follette, Tennessee.
Again, we only have 4 4-year-olds here, but impressive individual starting this class. Just really admire the dairy quality this cow exhibits. Tremendous high wide rear udder and definition of crease that runs up through it. You really love the side profile on this cow. She's got an extremely long, clean dairy head and neck, and that just carries back through to extreme long, clean dairy frame with plenty of width through that rear udder and rump region. She just has that advantage today with the height and width the rear udder and definition of seam. Another really dairy cow coming out here in second. Just not enough overall capacity and not enough overall through that front end to get around this cow in first. Cow in second uses her advantage overall cleanliness, dairiness, teat placement, especially over this big frame cow in third. Cow in third, you love the overall frame, the mammary system, its height and width, but just not quite the overall correctness of teat placement today to do any better. She has that advantage in overall cleanliness, angularity over a recently fresh cow here in third, just not quite the overall bloom and angularity today to get any higher. Congratulations.
Third place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 180, exhibited by Bryce Gingrich, M.W. Engelking, and Isaac Matlock of Millersburg, Indiana. Fourth is entry number 183, exhibited by Taylor Smith, Unionville, Tennessee. Congratulations. Last call for Holstein entry 184. Holstein entry 184, last call. Here are the placings in the Premier Performance Cow class in the All-American Jersey Junior Show. Number 16 is 384. Wildina Raise Your Glass, exhibited by Gabby Gregorio, Campo, California. Number 15 is entry 118, Royalty Ridge Tequila Circus ET, exhibited by Andy Souter, Tremont, Illinois. Number 14, entry 47, McGuire's Verbatim Scarlet, exhibited by Kyle McGuire, West Liberty, Ohio.
This one is also best bred and owned overall. Okay. Here, look.
Thank you. 13, entry 386, Random Luck K Honesty ET, exhibited by Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin.
Yeah, you can keep at it. Going calling them off.
Number 12, placing 12th was entry 136, Graybill Tequila Malia ET, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. 11th place, and best bred and owned, entry number 81, Reichdale Vaden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Reichard, Chandlersburg, Pennsylvania. 10th place, entry 162, Xanadu Action Farrah Fawcett, exhibited by George Colpitzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Placing 9th, entry 74, Graybill Salton Marge ET, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. 8th place, entry 46, Lake Point Premier Valeria, exhibited by Grant Freemstead, Westby, Wisconsin. 7th place, entry number 117, Chili PT Cheyenne ET, exhibited by Kennedy Crothers, Pitcher, New York. 6th, number 15, Herman Metallica Dazzle Dream ET, exhibited by Sierra Tinsley, Chester, South Carolina. 5th place, entry 93, Grand Slam Applesauce, exhibited by Blake Carruthers, Pitcher, New York. 4th place is entry 161, Kilgus Ayatollah Rowena, shown by Nicole Sanders, Hillmar, California. 3rd place, entry 68, K&M Tequila Galilee ET, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. 2nd place, entry 137, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by Grace Souter, Tremont, Illinois. And 1st place, entry number 174, Alum Action Winsome 33-421, exhibited by Carla Gilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. First place in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein Show and first udder is entry number 185, Milk Source Jordan Abra, exhibited by Taylor Smith, Unionville, Tennessee. 2nd and second udder is entry 187, Kentucky Blue Sanchez Demi ET, exhibited by Caden Gibson and Jordan Elmore, Eminence, Kentucky.
Just 3 entries here in this 5-year-old class. Starting the class, a recently fresh cow, but she just has an advantage today in mammary system. She's got the height and width and bloom to the rear udder, and she just carries that through onto the fore udder. You know, you'd like to see her maybe on down the road milked off here, but just a tremendous balanced cow. You love the way she moves out on her feet and legs, but she just has that advantage in height and width, the mammary system, bloom and mammary system, over another balanced cow coming out here in second. Cow in second just has a slight advantage in uniformity of mammary system and the way she tracks out on her rear legs over this extremely dairy individual here in third. You love the frame on this cow, the upstandingness and the length, just not quite enough balance in the udder, and like to get her a little more up on her pasterns today to get her any higher. So congratulations.
Placing third in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 184, exhibited by Leah Roque of Sabetha, Kansas. Congratulations. The Judy Collingsworth Outstanding Junior Exhibitor Memorial Award guidelines are let me back up. The Judy Collingsworth Outstanding Junior Exhibitor Memorial Award is intended to recognize national junior Holstein exhibitors for their efforts and interest in all aspects of the Holstein industry. A recipient should have a high level of participation in junior programs, excel in herdsmanship, be knowledgeable of cattle, and have a sincere interest in agriculture with the ability to communicate that to others. This year's winner of the Judy Collingsworth Outstanding Junior Exhibitor Memorial Award is Carly Kroll. Carly is from Ames, Iowa. She's a student at Iowa State University, set to graduate in the year 2020. Congratulations to Carly Kroll.
She's actually from Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Correction on that, she's actually from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. She's attending school in Ames, Iowa. First place and first udder in this age cow class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 192, Maple Slope Gold One Angie E.T., exhibited by Bryce Gingrich and Kristen Lambert of Millersburg, Indiana. And second udder is entry number 194, Rocky Top Dundee Ashley E.T., exhibited by Taylor Smith, Unionville, Tennessee.
Again, just 3 entries here. Starting the class, Cowlitz had 6 calves, but the thing I really admire about this cow, the openness, the balance, and if you watch this cow on the move, she's very free moving for a cow of her age, and that means a lot to me since I do milk cows on a daily basis, and if they can't walk, they're not any good to anybody. But she has that advantage in balance, cleanliness, angularity. Over a recently fresh cow here in second, she'll have the mammary system, the height and width on the rear udder, but just not quite clean enough, angular enough, stylish enough to get around the cow in first. But the cow in second has an advantage in snugness of mammary system, height and width of rear udder. Over another tremendous old cow here in third, you admire the strength and power on these cows, but just not quite the youthfulness and mammary system to get any higher today. Congratulations.
Placing third in the 6-year-old cow class in the Junior Guernsey show is entry number 193, exhibited by Carly Kroll, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Junior Brown Swiss exhibitors, Junior Brown Swiss exhibitors, if you haven't picked up your numbers for today's show, they are available in the pavilion. Please go to the pavilion to pick up those numbers that you should have already picked up for today's show.
Now, as we select our senior champion and reserve senior champion and honorable mention today, as I do so, if you'd like to give these exhibitors a round of applause. Not the biggest cow classes, but what quality you have out here. 3 cows I pulled out, to me, have the mammary systems I like to see, especially for cows of these age. Balance, front to rear, side to side. You love the teat placement and the way they move out on their feet and legs. You just love the overall dairy quality that these individuals exhibit. So as today, we'll select your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. This is a tough decision for me. I really love this old cow, love the feet and legs she has for a cow of her age, but today this 4-year-old, she's on the money. You love the overall length and dairiness this cow has, just a tremendous high wide rear udder. You love the definition of crease up through that udder. Yeah, you give the old cow the advantage in feet and legs today, but today this cow, she just screams dairy quality, and she will be your senior champion today, followed by the age cow, taking nothing away from this older cow that's had 6 calves, just not quite the height and width the rear udder today to get around this beautiful 4-year-old. So congratulations, senior champion in reserve.
Senior champion of the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show is entry number 182, Lynn Max Sanchez Austin, exhibited by Taylor Leach and Cameron Maxey. And the reserve senior champion is entry number 192, Maple Slope Goldwyn Angie E.T., exhibited by Bryce Gingrich and Kristen Lambert, Millersburg, Indiana.
As we select our grand champion today, I'd like to thank the staff here and every one of the exhibitors. As Jeff said, it isn't cheap to come here. We've been coming down to the show for right at 30 years now. We enjoy coming down here. Usually a good time, and you get to see good animals. But again, a round of applause. It takes a lot of time and effort to do this, and I appreciate what you've brought out today. For me, your senior champion in reserve, taking nothing away from this senior 2-year-old, you love the mammary system, but your senior champion in reserve will be your 4-year-old and your age cow. You just appreciate the maturity on these cows. You love to see when cows develop out like this. Tremendous dairy individual. You love the mammary system, and you love the older cow that's just stood the test of time and walking out on an incredible set of feet and legs. So congratulations, your grand and reserve champion being your 4-year-old, followed by your age cow.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 182, Lynn Mac Sandy Austin, exhibited by Taylor Leach, Linwood, Kansas. And that's also your best bred and owned. And the reserve grand champion, entry number 192, Maple Slope Goldwyn Angie E.T., exhibited by Bryce Gingrich and Kristen Lumber of Millersburg, Indiana. Jersey entries 227 and 231. Jersey entries 227 and 231 to the makeup ring, please. Junior Holstein exhibitors, we're ready to start your showmanship competition. Those junior exhibitors competing in junior Holstein showmanship. Bring them in the ring, please. First place in the junior heifer calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 212, LLR Premier 2 Light ET, exhibited by Madison Iger of Woodbine, Maryland, and second entry number 204, Meadow Ridge Casanova Rosie, exhibited by Allie Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin.
Probably what, 3 minutes of class, you know, so then you get this on. Yeah. Good. Thank you.
Want our junior calf class to start out our heifer portion of the show. It's a really good class of calves. Our numbers really picked up here when we got into these heifer classes. Starting out the class, we got 2 heifers that kind of jumped to the top, and we pulled them, and then I got them in line and did a little switch. It's just when you get to analyzing these calves, this first place calf, when she came in, was just a little bit roachy in the loin when she came in, and we pulled them. She kind of settled in. When you get to analyzing them, she's a calf who just has a little more length to her neck, a little more breed character about her head. She has a little more overall spring to her rib section today when you view her from the rear. Not to take anything away from the second place calf. Again, a calf that comes in with a lot of show ring presence about her. She's hard top, she's deep, she travels out on a nice set of feet and legs. But she uses her advantage, more so in her correctness through her top, to get over the youngest calf in the class. This is a May calf coming out in third. A calf that's just kind of a little roachy today. Like to level her out from her hips to her chine today to get her up any higher. But a calf, when you analyze her, she has all the parts. She's square through her rump, she's deep through her midsection, and again, travels out on a nice set of feet and legs. But she uses that overall depth of rib, a little more width back through her pins that to get over this real pretty calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I did a switch from when I had them pulled in line. It's more when you get in front of them. This fourth place calf just stands with more width about her. She's square through her front feet when you view her from the front. Shows me just a little more length to her neck today to get over this real pretty calf coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just in her overall depth of ribs. She's deeper, more so through her chest floor today, carrying herself just a bit nicer back to the rump region over the real long framed calf coming out in sixth. Sixth over seven just uses that length frame. She's just longer all the way through than this real massive rib calf coming out next. Congratulations.
Junior Holstein exhibitors, you need to turn in your state herd forms in 10 minutes. State herd forms to be turned in 10 minutes. Here are the remainder of the placings in Class 17 Junior Heifer Calves in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Third in the class was entry number 128, exhibited by Hope Morrison, Peterson, Minnesota. Fourth, entry number 215, exhibited by Grace Freemsted of Westby, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 221, shown by Justin Chup of Enola, Oklahoma. Sixth in the class, entry number 200, exhibited by Garrett Hagman, Sydney, Ohio. Placing seventh, entry number 206, exhibited by Mason Iger of Woodbine, Maryland. Placing eighth was entry 223 and was shown by Corey Noble, Gillette, Pennsylvania. Placing ninth, entry number 201, exhibited by Meredith Hagman, Sydney, Ohio. 10th in the class was number 205 and was exhibited by Kate Theobald, Princeville, Illinois. Congratulations. Last call for Holstein State Herd Farms. Last call. State Herd Farms, Holstein.
trash can job.
Jersey senior calves to the makeup ring, please. Jersey senior calves to the makeup ring.
A round of applause here as we start our first showmanship class. Tremendous group of individuals. It's kind of hard to pick and choose, but to me, this young lady at the top of the class, as she walked in the ring, usually for me, I can tell several of the top ones that are going to sort themselves out pretty easy. And her heifers just really moved with her all day long. She has the right head carriage you like to see. She just moves out smooth and easily with this heifer. And gets it set up a little quicker in line and does a few things that you like to see that a lot of the older showmen have learned to do over the years. I just think she really has a good flow with this heifer. Taking nothing away from this young man in second. Tremendous job on this heifer, just really leads out well for him. But on down the line, yeah, I tried to just say a few things here to each individual, but it's a very tight top of this class, and it's nice to see a good group of showmen all the way down. Congratulations.
Winning the Holstein Junior Showmanship is entry number 21. That's Lila Wantland of Niagara, Missouri. Congratulations. Ready now for intermediate showmanship in the Holsteins.
On our Jersey side, we need entry 276 and 278. Need to be in the makeup ring right now. Entry 276, 278 on our jerseys to the makeup ring immediately.
First place in Class 18 intermediate heifer calves. First place in the intermediate heifer calf class in the Junior Jersey show is entry number 242, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Dory, exhibited by Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin, and second place, number 237, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Hannah, exhibited by Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin.
Well, in our one-year KF class, what a really nice class all the way down the line. Worked 15, 20 deep in this class. Are just really exceptional heifers. We get up here to the top. There's 3 or 4 of these heifers that kind of jumped to the top fairly handily for Jenny and I. But the heifer here starting out, it's a heifer just excels the class. She's got so much length to her frame. She's deep, she's open, she's hard top. She's correct in that foot and leg structure as well. But she uses her length of frame. She's longer in her neck. She's longer through her midsection. Just a touch longer back through that thorough region and maybe a little more level from her hips to her pins than another ultra stylish calf coming out in second. Second over third is just a fairly close placing, but this second heifer, I think just a heifer is a little wider through her chest floor. She handled her legs just a touch nicer today than another really straight-lined heifer coming out in third. Third's a heifer we moved up just a touch. When you got her in line, she's just so correct. She's hard-topped. She's got that nice rib structure, but she used her advantage more so back in her pelvis today. She's just more level in that pelvic region, maybe a touch longer through her neck today than the real pretty calf coming out in fifth. Fifth of her 6 just has an advantage in her rib structure. She's a heifer that's deeper through her forerib, carries that depth all the way back through her rear flank to go over the heifer there coming out next. The caramel colored heifer is a really straight line kind of a heifer, just not many holes about her. Maybe just like to power her up just a little bit or to get any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Third place in the intermediate heifer calf class in the Junior Jersey show is entry number 261, exhibited by Clancy Crone of Albany, Oregon. Fourth place, entry number 256, exhibited by Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth is entry 248 and is exhibited by Anneli Shaw of Wasson, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 254, exhibited by Shelby Rader of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Seventh place, entry number 227, exhibited by Brooke Bortner, Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Placing eighth was entry 228, exhibited by Patrick Bosley, Malone, New York. Ninth place is entry 247 and is shown by Regina Posey of Petaluma, California. Placing 10th, entry number 244, exhibited by Grant Doley, Halfway, Missouri. Congratulations. Attention Jersey exhibitors, this announcement is about two events for Sunday morning. At 10 a.m. on Sunday morning, David Bragg, founding farmer of Send a Cow, will present a program about what this charitable organization does to raise family living and nutritional standards through a farmers-to-farmers approach with people living in Africa. Jerseys are a pivotal part of the Send a Cow program, which you will learn more about during that program. It begins at 10 a.m. in the Twin Spires room at the Hilton Garden Inn, located at Gate 4 of the Exposition Center. Also on Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. in room W5 here at the West Hall, there will be an informal session about applying for the 5th Jersey Youth Academy, which is scheduled for July 9 through 14 of 2017. If you are currently a high school junior or a college student, you may be eligible to apply. A panel of participants from the first 4 classes will be there to answer your questions. Again, this program starts at 10:30 a.m. in room W5 of the West Hall. Red and white junior exhibitors, your show is scheduled to start on time at 1:30. Here are the placings in the junior state herd in the junior Holstein show. Third place, Kentucky. Second, Illinois. First, Indiana.
Again, another round of applause. Extremely deep group of showmen here, and I do appreciate all the way down the line. There's just few small things where you want to change how these young men and women do what they're doing out here, but to me, it's all about how much control you have over your animal. Whether they're cooperating or not, you can't do anything about that. But this heifer and this young lady, she kept her together at all times today in the ring. She just does a nice job with this heifer and leads out the way you'd like to see. And it's a close placing here, the couple pairs on top. But the young lady in second also extremely nice job of keeping her heifer well presented, and that's what this all is about. You have to keep your animal looking the best you can. You don't need to look at me all the time. Just know where I'm at. That's all you need to do. Young lady in third here, another nice job. I told her I'd like to see her relax just a little bit on the halter. She does a nice job with the head carriage and keeping the heifer under control. Same way on down the line, just a few nitpicks of what you would be your personal preference on how you'd change things, but extremely nice group of showmen all the way down.
Congratulations to the winner of the intermediate division of showmanship in the Junior Holstein show, Marissa Top, New Bremen, Ohio. Jersey Summer Yearlings, Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring. Would a representative from the Indiana Holstein Juniors come to the announcer stand to pick up your state herd banner? Sponsor of today's Senior Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club.
Again, here finalizing our showmanship portion of the Holstein show. Really nice group of showmen all the way down the line, and as I've said before in the last few classes, it gets to very small, minor things, but to me, this young man on top, his heifer just has a really good flow with him. He has the head carriage you like to see, has the throat pulled, and he just kind of puts it together a little bit nicer today. Taking nothing away from these on down the line, tremendous showman, and if any of them want to volunteer to show a stupid red heifer that's not broke to lead on Monday, I'd be happy to have any of them do that. So congratulations, and nice group of showmen all in the senior showmanship class. Thank you.
Congratulations to the winner of the senior showmanship in the Junior Holstein Show, Tanner Top, New Bremen, Ohio. Senior heifer calf class winner in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 274. That's Top Line Tequila Champagne, exhibited by Carly Shaw, Fairplay, Maryland. And second is entry number 276. That's Lookout Incentive Glaze ET, exhibited by Renee Petrick, or Pierick of Westminster, Maryland.
Stand there talking and looking and talking.
Unless it's our insurance company.
Our thanks and appreciation to Jeremy Adams for judging the Junior Holstein Show at the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition.
Well, in our senior calf class, again, another quality class down the line. Like I said, it's 10, 12, 15 deep, a really, really nice calves down the line. With that said, there was a heifer that just jumped to the top pretty handily for Jenny and I today. A heifer just has that combination of dairiness and strength, width and substance about her. A heifer has that show ring presence. She's hard top. Like I said, she was a pretty easy winner for Jenny and I, but she uses her advantage. She's just a little more extreme than the second calf. She's just longer through her frame. She's a little more massive through that rib structure today, and then a really, really balanced calf coming in second. A calf in second's not the biggest calf, but a calf is kind of one of them no-holes kind of calf you change, not a lot of things you change about her. And that's where it puts her into that second hole. She's a heifer. She's a little more correct back to that rump structure. She's more nearly level from her hips to her pins. Shows me just a touch more drop to her rear flank today than a real high style calf coming out in third. Third over fourth, I made a switch here. It's a close placing, but the third calf I just prefer. She's a little longer through her neck. Shows me just a touch more strength through her front end. She's also a calf. It's a little more, shows me a little more quality down through her bone today than this short-aged November calf coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just uses her overall length of frame. She's a heifer. She's more neater about the way her tail head sits between her pins today than the heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just an overall rib structure. She's just deeper all the way through, more so through her rear flank today than another real straight line calf coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Placing third in the senior heifer calf class was entry number 271, exhibited by Elizabeth Sutton, Sun City, Florida. Fourth in the class, entry number 264, exhibited by Kylie Nichols, Watertown, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry number 280 and was exhibited by Lane Bolenbacher, Argos, Indiana. Placing sixth, entry 265, exhibited by Leah Roque of Sabetha, Kansas. Placing seventh, entry number 336, exhibited by Nicole Sanders, Hillmar, California. Placing eighth was entry 298 and was exhibited by Morgan Eads, Woodstock, Ohio. Ninth in the class, number 307, shown by Stephen Posey, Petaluma, California. 10th place, entry 295, exhibited by Garrett Boer of Dalhart, Texas. Congratulations. Jersey entries 317 and 327. Jersey entries 317, 327. Last call. Red and white exhibitors, it's about 8 minutes until your show begins. Red and white exhibitors, it's 5 minutes till your show begins. 5 minutes. Those first classes should be in a makeup ring. Red and white exhibitors, your classes are small, so you need to bring all those animals over to the makeup ring. All red and white exhibitors with animals to the makeup ring, please. Good afternoon, red and white exhibitors. We're pleased to have you here for your junior red and white show. We're ready to begin. Judging your red and whites today is Jeremy Adams. Jeremy is from Urbana, Ohio. He's a partner in Stanmardale and Express Show Cattle with Tony and Kim Brocious and Cindy Howman. He milks some 75 head of Holstein, Swiss, and Jerseys. He's bred over 100 All-Ohio Award winners and Holstein breed, and he's named Premier Breeder and Exhibitor at over 40 national shows. He's sold or bred over 30 All-American nominations in 3 breeds. We're pleased to have Jeremy Adams placing our red and white show here today. Our officials in the red and white junior show are Clerk John Chisholm, KDA Marketing Director, ring person David Herbst, UK Extension District Director, makeup ring person Brandon Bell, UK A&R Regent from Metcalfe County, awards coordinator Susan Spoonemore, Kentucky LRC staff Frankfort, and the milk sampling coordinator is Ethan Berry, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Shows and Fairs. We need red and white heifers to the makeup ring, please. All red and white heifers to the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, we would remind you that entry forms for the Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor, this is for the open show, will be distributed at check-in. The forms are to be returned by 6 p.m. on Sunday, that's Sunday, November 6th, to the All-American Sale Clerk at in the West Hall. That's the All-American Sale Clerking Table in the West Hall. I repeat, entry forms for Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor will be distributed at check-in. Return forms by 6 p.m. on Sunday, November 6th to the All-American Sale Clerking Table in the West Hall. All Jersey Junior yearlings to the makeup ring, please. All Jersey Junior yearlings to the makeup ring. Red and white entries numbers 9, 10, and 16. Red and white entries 9, 10, and 16 to the makeup ring, please. Last call. First place in the Spring Heifer Calf class in the Junior Middies Fall Red and White Show is entry number 2. That's Zerview Absolute Monty, exhibited by Rosalie Zer of Graymont, Illinois. And second is entry number 4, Cruel Apple Delight Red, exhibited by Carly Cruel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Here to start this red and white show today, a tremendous nice group of calves on this small group, but the pair on top, completely different type animals, but this heifer I'm winning with, you love the balance, the openness, the depth, just a very square cut heifer, and she's tracking out on a nice set of feet and legs. She just has an advantage in depth of rib, openness of rib, over a very, very well balanced heifer in second. You really like the straight lines of this heifer, just not quite enough mass in the middle to get around this first heifer. Heifer in second just holds herself together nicer on top, a little nicer up through those crops, especially than this open ribbed heifer in third. Heifer in third does use that openness of rib, length of frame over another well-balanced heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Thank you. You any takers on your red heifer? You any takers on your lady red heifer?
Last call for junior spring yearlings. Last call. First place in the summer junior yearling heifers in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 329, Smoking Hot Lightning Strikes, exhibited by Austin Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. Second, entry number 318, exhibited by Trevor Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio.
No, you're off the show list. I'm still on.
He can argue that point all he wants, but that's a dead in the water.
And Tracy and Caitlin, I'm gonna go back up and do my social media stuff. So Tracy and Caitlin.
Well, in our summer yearling class, again, exceptional class of heifers down the line, and I think we got a heifer jump to the top pretty handily for Jenny and I again in this class. A heifer just, again, has that combination of dariness and strength and width about her. You do admire the overall width she has, the depth and openness of the rib. She's a heifer, has that really nice show ring presence about her as well. But she uses her advantage, an overall depth of rib. She's just deeper in her flank. She's a little more correct back in that rump structure than the heifer in second. This heifer in second, we did move her up after that first pull. Got her in line. We felt she kind of fit the same kind of pattern as the heifer leading out the class. But she used the advantage over the big heifer in third, where she just better down through her leg. She's more correct in her leg structure. She's cleaner down through her hock today. And then this big framey heifer coming out in third. A heifer in third, just as you use her overall dariness a little bit. She's just a little more refined than the heifer coming out in fourth. The heifer in fourth is just a big, massive heifer. She's wide-chested, extremely deep in her barrel, and she just uses that overall depth of rib more so than over this calf coming out in fifth. She's just deeper in her chest. She's deeper through that rear flank today than a real ultra pretty calf coming out here in fifth. Fifth over her sixth, just use her overall dariness. She's a little cleaner up through that head and neck, a little more refined down to the bone today than a heifer coming out. Congratulations.
Third place in the spring heifer calf class in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 1, exhibited by Sarah Crown of Mount Crawford, Virginia. Fourth place is entry number 5, shown by Ashton Martin of Union, Illinois. Placing fifth in the class, entry number 63, exhibited by Will Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Congratulations. Remainder of the placings in Class 20 Summer Junior Yearling Heifers in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Third place is entry number 334, exhibited by Lane Coomer, Evans City, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, number 335, exhibited by Keegan Long, Lansing, Michigan. Placing fifth, number 319, exhibited by Matt Richards of Urbana, Ohio. Placing sixth, number 327, shown by Stephen Posey of Petaluma, California. Seventh in the class, number 312, exhibited by Austin Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, entry number 330, shown by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Ninth in the class, number 333, shown by Keaton Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Placing 10th, number 383, exhibited by Morgan Watley of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. First place in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 13, Schulter Stellar Lee Red ET, exhibited by Justin and Daniel Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Second, entry number 15, Logan Acres AR Scarlet Red, exhibited by Briley Logan, Manila, Indiana.
Again, we have a really nice deep group of heifers here, and starting the class, the heifer kind of sorts herself out. She's extremely long, angular. You love the straightness of lines, hardness of top. She's walking out on a really nice set of clean feet and leg, especially cleaner down through that bone, and another stretchy heifer coming out here in second. Heifer in second, you like the overall length of frame. Just doesn't keep herself together quite as nice on top as the heifer in first. But the heifer in second uses her advantage and overall length and angularity over this real well-balanced heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you like the openness, the depth, the rib, just needs to be stretched out a little bit, stretch her out a little bit up through that head and the neck also. She has that advantage in overall depth of forerib, openness of rib, and spring over another straight-lined heifer coming out here in fourth. Congratulations.
Third place in the winter heifer calf class is entry number 9, exhibited by Sierra and Quinn Watts, Fowler, Michigan. Fourth, entry number 16, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse of Redbud, Illinois. Placing fifth in the class is entry number 12 and was exhibited by Mackenzie Pettigo, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 10, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse, Redbud, Illinois. Seventh place, entry number 8, exhibited by Bryce Burke of North Liberty, Indiana. Placing eighth in the class, entry number 7, exhibited by Christopher Boslinski of Wampum, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Need winter yearling heifers junior in the junior jerseys to the makeup ring, please. Jersey winter yearling heifers. First place in the junior yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 363, Bull Acres Rivarosco Gabriel, exhibited by Lane Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And second is entry number 349, DKG Motion Cherry, exhibited by Blake Gravey of Sydney, Ohio.
Looks like Max. Now you look at him. She might have been junior champion at Indiana State. Now I come to think of it.
Well, in our junior yearling class, not as big as class as some of the ones we've had today here in the heifer show, but again, we had a really good quality down the line. We got two heifers here at the top that kind of sorted themselves there fairly handy for me, but the heifer starting out the class just has an advantage today in her length of frame. She's a little cleaner all the way through. She's a little cleaner up through her neck. She's a little cleaner back through that thigh today than this real massive heifer coming out in second. This heifer in second, you do admire her strength and width and substance about her, and she uses that as an advantage of the heifer in third. She's wider through her chest. She's deeper through her rib structure today. She's a little wider back through her pin setting today than this real pretty side profiled calf coming out in third. Heifer in third, she has a striking appearance when she comes in the ring. She's long, she's dairy, she's feminine, and she uses that over femininity and her correctness down through her foot and leg to get over the heifer in fourth. She has a little more ideal set to that leg, travels a bit square when you view her from the rear than the big framed heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth just has an advantage in her rub structure. She's more nearly level from her hips to her pins. She's also a heifer, maybe a little cleaner down through the thigh today than the heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just overall width and power, more so when you get to the front end. She's a little wider in her chest. She stands square through her front end today than a real dairy calf coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
First place in the fall heifer calf class in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 24. That's Schulter Sarah Lee Red ET, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse, Redbud, Illinois. And second in the class, entry number 18, Karkin Hertzie Lulu Red, exhibited by Carly Cruel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Again here in this class, another pair of heifers on top that kind of sort themselves out to me. Nice group all the way down, but this white heifer, she's not one that really jumps out and says I'm the winner when she's coming in the ring, but more you start to analyze her. She's just got a little more width, especially between those front legs, a little more depth of heart. And you really love this dairiness of this second heifer coming out. Just like to see a little more strength to her, a little more openness to rib, maybe just like to see her hold herself together just a little nicer up through that front end, but very, very nice pair of heifers on top of this class. They just have an advantage in overall length over its balanced heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third, you like the openness, the depth of rib, just like to lengthen her out, especially up through that head and the neck, maybe in the midsection also. But she has an advantage in balance and just holds herself together, a little straighter in her lines, an extremely powerful long heifer coming out here in fourth. Just wants to have a tendency to break up through that chine when she's standing in line. Congratulations.
Third place in the fall heifer calf class in the red and white show is entry number 19, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Galena, Maryland. Placing fourth, entry number 23, exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 22, shown by Sam Lamb, Grove College, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 25, exhibited by Devin Pearson, Huntington, Indiana. Congratulations. Continuing with the placings in the junior yearling heifer calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, third is entry number 353, exhibited by Grant Freemsted of Westry, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, number 387, shown by Dakota Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Fifth place, entry number 358, shown by Jeremy Ziegler, Galloway, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry 351, exhibited by Regina Posey, Petaluma, California. Placing seventh was entry number 360 and was exhibited by Allison Massey, Wartrace, Tennessee. Eighth place, number 348, shown by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Placing ninth was 345 and was exhibited by Hannah Hurst, Waynesville, Ohio. 10th in the class was entry 346 and was exhibited by Ella Vanoy of Troy, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Sponsor of today's junior yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club. First place in the summer yearling heifer class in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 34, Miss Revenge Tiana, exhibited by Madeline Top of Bodkins, Ohio. Second, entry number 29, Bigman's High-V's Higher Red, exhibited by Pearson of Huntington, Indiana. Congratulations.
We officially have the worst group of leading heifers today. The heifer in first. Heifer, you really love the balance, the style, the openness. She just, when she's out on the move and she puts herself together, you really love the balance this heifer has. And she's got the width between her rear legs. She's tracking on a nice set of rear legs, they're very straight. And she has that advantage over this big, powerful heifer in second. You like the uphill run this heifer has. Just not quite as nice as she tracks out in the feet and legs, especially viewed from the rear. But she has that advantage in strength and power over extreme heifer here in third. Heifer in third, there's things you really like about her, and then there's things you really don't like about her. You love the angularity, the dariness, but she just wants to get her pins up. She doesn't hold her tail head down, and she just needs a little more strength all the way through. But she does have an advantage in overall cleanliness, angularity, over a very balanced heifer here coming out in fourth. Just not enough angularity, not enough femininity today to get her any higher. Congratulations.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class in the red and whites is entry number 31, exhibited by Caitlin Neff, Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry number 27, exhibited by Matthew Lund, Norwalk, Ohio. Placing fifth was number 32 and was exhibited by Bailey Craig, Rensselaer, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 26, exhibited by Elizabeth Akel of Guys Mills, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was entry number 30 and was shown by Jacqueline Mudd, Berne, Indiana. Congratulations. First place in the winter yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 365, DKG Tequila Lilac, exhibited by Lane Greiwe, Sydney, Ohio. And second place, entry number 376, Party HPDV or DH, Velo Laffy Taffy ET, exhibited by Emma Olmstead of Stoughton, Wisconsin.
Well, again, really nice class of winter yearlings. We're 6, 7 deep in this class. We got some heifers that are here shortly be coming into the milking string here in the next few months. With that, we got a couple heifers here at the top of the class, again, that jumped there for Jenny and I. But this heifer, when you get there analyzing that's leading out the class, is a heifer, just very few faults about her. A heifer that's so streamlined. She's hard topped. She's got that width and substance about her. She's a heifer that's so wide and massive back through her rump structure as well. But she uses the advantage over the heifer in second. I think she's stronger through her front end, tracks just a bit more square through those front feet today. And then more so when you get behind her, I prefer the way the tail head sits between the pins and maybe the quality of the tail head today over this real fancy heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second's a striking heifer when she comes into the ring. So much femininity and cleanliness about her. And she uses that to go over the big, powerful heifer in third. She's a cleaner made heifer. She's also a heifer when you view her, you prefer the thorough placement is more centrally placed today over the big framed heifer coming in third. Heifer in third over heifer in fourth. I kind of did a switch there. I just prefer the quality of bone and the correctness of the rear legs today over this big massive heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth just uses that mass to get into that spot. She's wider chested, she's deeper in her midsection, and she's just wider back through her pen setting today. Get over a real straight heifer coming out next. Congratulations.
First place in the spring yearling heifer class in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 38, Our Way BW Speckled Red, exhibited by Justin and Daniel Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. And second in the class is entry number 36, Ingle King Matte Penelope Red, shown by Caitlin Cox, Greenfield, Indiana.
Only 3 here in this class. This class is kind of what you want to see when you're judging. You want to see one that comes in and really jumps out and grabs you, and this heifer, she kind of puts it all together. She's very balanced, she's open, straight-lined heifer, and she's tracking out on a really nice set of feet and legs. She just has that advantage in overall openness and depth of rib. Another straight-lined heifer with loads of style coming out in second. Just doesn't track quite as nice on her rear legs as the heifer in first. Heifer in second, she just has an advantage cleanliness, angularity over this well-grown heifer here in third. Just a little too heavy today to do any better. Thank you.
Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class is entry number 37, exhibited by Rachel Sabra and Haley Jackson of Frankfort, Indiana. Congratulations. We need the following to make their way to the Jersey Trophy table in Freedom Hall, please. We need the Hanford family, Sycamore Hill Farm and Garden, Marcellus, New York. Scott Stanford, Appleton, Wisconsin. Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Herbie Lutz, Dean Doley, and Joe Stanek. Continuing with the placings in the winter yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, third place went to entry number 379 and was exhibited by Keegan Long, Lansing, Michigan. Go ahead, Judge. Winning the winter yearling heifer class in the fall red and white show is entry number 41, Pampered Acres Winter Red ET, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer, Galena, Maryland.
Just one entry here in this winter yearling class. Heifer, you really admire the overall style and balance, and you love the openness of rib she has. And she just, heifer screams dariness all the way through. You love the angularity and the width she has, especially back through the rump. Congratulations.
Remaining places in the winter yearling heifer class in the Junior Jersey Show, number 4 was entry number 336 and was exhibited by J.T. Liemerman, Galloway, Ohio. Placing 5th was 370 and was shown by Shelby Rader, Coconut Lake, Pennsylvania. 6th place, entry number 380, exhibited by Drew Ballenbacher, Argos, Indiana. 7th in the class was entry number 381 and was exhibited by Katrina Emmerich, Moores, New York. 8th in the class, number 378, shown by Andrew Dowdy, Goshen, Indiana. Placing 9th was 364 and was exhibited by Lydian Davenport, Knoxville, Tennessee. 10th in the class, number 375, exhibited by Evan Cooper, Lexington, Indiana. Congratulations. Sponsor of the winter yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Ohio Junior Breeders Association. Winning Class 7 of the Fall Yearling Heifer Show, or Fall Yearling Heifer class in the red and white show is entry number 42, Seldom Rest F Tallahassee Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Asel of Guys Mills, Pennsylvania.
Again, we just have one entry here in this fall yearling class, but a heifer that could handle some competition. You really love the power and the strength this heifer has. She's starting to get a little heavier in condition, but at this time of the year, you give her a little credit for that. You really love the balance this heifer exhibits from end to end. Congratulations.
We need Class 12 red and white cows to the makeup ring, please. Class 12. All classes for cows to the makeup ring, red and white. All red and white cow classes to the makeup ring, please. We need a representative of Sunbow jerseys to come to the trophy table in Freedom Hall, please. A representative of Sunbow jerseys to the trophy table in Freedom Hall. Okay. In the Jersey division, the production award is given to the owner of the top producing cow regardless of age based on USDA yield deviation for pounds of protein. The winner is entry number 57, Ohio Topeka Ayatollah 278, exhibited by and owned by George Colpitzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Well, for our final class of the day here, our junior champion, again, let's give the juniors a round of applause. It's been a long show. Heifers and cows have all come out exceptional today. Before I go out and make a selection for junior champion, first of all, I want to thank the North American for inviting me to come judge this show. It's the best junior Jersey show in the country. Everybody kind of always talks about the All-American, and we've had the quality today come out in front of us. I want to thank my ring man, Ronnie Moser, top notch, never has animals out of line. He knows the process, and it makes the show go very smoothly. Thank the exhibitors, the parents of these young kids. It takes, like I said, I've said it many times, it takes a lot of time, effort, and money to come do this. And tip my hat to you guys as well, because this is the next generation that wants to keep this show and cow thing alive. They've all been bit by the bug, and we'll keep it moving forward. To my associate, Jenny Thomas, been a great help today. I've always admired Jenny's eye for good cows. She takes care of them every day. And then along with that, she looks through the lens every day of getting the best shot you can on a cow, and that takes some expertise. So Jenny, I want to thank you for your help today. Last thank you, I think maybe my beautiful wife, Megan's in the crowd somewhere. She deals with me. She had to give me a call this morning. We had a calf not feeling so well, but always seems to happen when you're on the road. But I want to thank her for putting up with my travels to do this, because she knows I enjoy it, and especially at this kind of a level. But with that said, we're on to the heifers here. I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap your junior champion, reserve, and I will mention that order and give them a big round of applause when I make that selection, because again, it means something to these kids and they put a lot of effort into it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, 3 tremendous heifers in a row, right? And I am not going to make it seem like it wasn't close. I would say these heifers are kind of splitting hairs here. This summer yearling, for me, she's the most correct in her foot and leg. She's a heifer that travels out very correct in her leg. She's a heifer when you view her from the rear. She's a bit wider back to that thorough placement, a bit wider back to the pin setting today than this beautiful fall calf. I will grant the fall calf has a little more natural lift to her front end, maybe a touch cleaner through her neck today, but just not as good through her foot and leg and the way she gets around the ring. But our fall calf over our winter yearling for reserve, it's just in her dariness throughout. She's a little more natural drop to her rib, just a little cleaner down through her thigh and today than this real massive winter yearling for honorable mention. Congratulations.
While you're clapping, you can continue a round of applause for these red and white exhibitors. Super nice group out here, all the way, even the ones that have pulled out to the center of the ring. But the 3 I selected to me to pull out for your junior champion reserve and honorable mention are the 3 heifers, the March calf, the summer yearling, and the junior yearling. Just three very balanced heifers, three straight-lined heifers. You love the openness of rib and the style they have, and very well grown for their age. So I will go out and name your junior champion and reserve and honorable mention in that order. Again, here for junior champion, this junior yearling heifer, kind of an easy choice for me. She walks away with it. You really love the style, the balance. There's not a hole in this heifer when you look at her. She just has an advantage in the way she keeps her legs up under a little nicer than this summer yearling. The summer yearling can give you a really nice look at times, especially up through that front end. Very high-chined heifer, tremendous deep open rib, but she just wants to throw her legs back a little as you're standing out here a little bit. This summer yearling kind of follows a pattern of the junior yearling, taking nothing away from this March calf. You really love the balance, the squareness this heifer has, and like to see her develop out in the next year. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition All-American Junior Jersey Show, entry number 329, Smoking Hot Lightning Strikes, exhibited by Austin Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 274, Top Line Tequila Champagne, exhibited by Carly Shaw, Fairplay, Maryland. The junior champion female the award is presented by the Hanford family, Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, Marcellus, New York. And the reserve champion female trophy is presented by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Last call for red and white entry 48. Last call, red and white entry 48 in class 12. Congratulations to the junior champion in the Junior Mideast Fall Red and White Show, entry number 38, Our Way BW Speckled Red, exhibited by Justin and Daniel Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion in the Mideast Fall Red and White Show, entry number 34, Miss Revenge Tiana, exhibited by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. All red and white cows should be in the makeup ring. All red and white cows in the makeup ring. Remind you, Jersey exhibitors, at 4:30 this afternoon, the 59th Pot of Gold sale will get underway in Newmarket Hall. Every consignment to this year's sale is genotyped, and what a tremendous offering this is. Buyers can only be between the ages of 7 and 20 on January 1 of 2016, and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2019. The Pot of Gold sale is presented for the 11th year by Cows Match Jersey Blend from Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Products Company. Stop by the Pot of Gold sale, line up on the main aisle, and be in Newmarket Hall at 4:30 p.m. Karen Coleman, Karen Coleman, please come to the announcer stand in Freedom Hall. Karen Coleman to the announcer stand in Freedom Hall. We're getting underway now with our Jersey Junior Showmanship. There are 3 divisions in Jersey Showmanship. Junior Showmanship, ages 9 to 12 as of January 1. Intermediate Showmanship, ages 13 to 16. And Senior Showmanship, ages 17 to 20. Our judges for today for the Jersey Showmanship are in the Senior Division, Herbie Lutz, Chester, South Carolina. Intermediate Division, Dean Doley, Halfway, Missouri. Our Junior Division is Joe Stanek, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. The rings are set up in this fashion. The ring closest to the announcer stand is Junior. The ring in the center is Intermediate. And the far one is the Senior Division. In the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, first is entry number 47 in first udder, Winterfield BW Trinity Red, exhibited by Carrion Hartnagel of Wheeler, Michigan. Second, entry number 64, Care Bears Red Burst South Shore Red, exhibited by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio.
Just 2 entries here to start this red and white cow show today, but cow starting the class, just tremendous openness, and really love the style this heifer exhibits, especially from the side. She's got a beautiful side profile. She just has an advantage in overall bloom and mammary system angularity and openness today over a cow that's been fresh for almost a year. Congratulations.
Red and white entry number 51. Red and white entry number 51 to the makeup ring, please. Last call, entry number 51. Karen Coleman, please come to the announcer stand in Freedom Hall. Karen Coleman, please come to the announcer stand in Freedom Hall. The Fred Luxinger Memorial Trophy is sponsored by the family of Fred Luxinger of Syracuse, New York, for the Junior Division Showmanship winner. Virginia Tech's Department of Dairy Science, Blacksburg, Virginia, sponsors the trophy for the Intermediate Division Showmanship winner. And Josh and Jenny Gordon and Mary and Jesse Garza of Syracuse, Indiana, present the Gordon Farms Trophy for the Senior Division Showmanship winner. The 58th Pot of Gold sale presented by Cows Match Jersey Blend will begin at 4:30 p.m. this afternoon in Newmarket Hall. 36 carefully selected and genotyped Jersey heifers will be offered for junior bidding only. 17% of the sale proceeds will be added to the Pot of Gold Fund, which will be awarded to the owners of the highest producing heifers from this sale. The winner of the 2016 Pot of Gold production contest is Dylan Ellenbrung of Blacksburg, Virginia. He will receive a check for $3,491.46 at tonight's junior banquet. Checks totaling $19,397 will be presented to 22 youth for their placings in this year's contest. The junior banquet will begin this evening at 7:30 in the South Wing Conference Center, rooms C201 and C202 on the second floor. Parents and other folks interested in attending can purchase tickets at the Jersey booth on the main aisle near the sale cattle. We encourage you to do that as early as possible. Jersey scholarships totaling $26,200 will be awarded during the junior banquet tonight. The winners of the National Jersey Youth Achievement and Production Contest will also be honored and receive more than $3,000 in cash awards.
As we just have two entries out here for your intermediate and reserve intermediate champion today, obviously we'll be going with this first place senior 2-year-old. As I said in the class, you really love the side profile on this heifer. Tremendous open rib, and she's angular and clean cut. And she just has an advantage over this reserve intermediate champion today. And bloom mammary system, especially height and width to that rear udder. But congratulations on your intermediate and reserve intermediate champions.
Intermediate champion in the red and white show, entry number 47, Winterfield BW Trendy Red, exhibited by Karian Hartnagel of Wheeler, Michigan, and reserve, entry number 64, Care Bears Red Burst Sasha Red, exhibited by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. The National Jersey Queen Contest will be held this evening during the junior banquet. Winning the 4-year-old cow class in the red and white show is entry number 55, Balmoral Laura's Ariana Red, exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio.
Again, we just have one entry here, this 4-year-old class. But tremendous mammary system on this cow. You really love this cow. She's just very balanced and hard topped and walking out on an extremely nice set of feet and legs. So congratulations.
There will be a worship service at 9 a.m. in Newmarket Hall tomorrow. That's 9 a.m. Newmarket Hall, Sunday. The Jersey Youth Academy information session, including panel discussion, at 10:30 a.m. room W5 in the West Hall. At 12 noon right here in Freedom Hall tomorrow, the grand champion cows from 6 junior dairy cattle shows will compete for the title of Supreme Champion Cow and a $2,000 cash prize. The champion heifers from those shows will vie for a Supreme Champion heifer status and $500. The National Jersey Judge Futurity Show will be held tomorrow, Sunday, with the cows entering the ring at 1 p.m. here in Freedom Hall. They will compete for a total prize money of $9,790 with a check of at least $1,500 to be awarded to the winner. Ted DeMent, Kenny, Illinois, will be the judge, and Amanda Lutz, Chester, South Carolina, will serve as consultant. And then tomorrow evening, the 64th annual All-American Jersey Sale begins at 4:30 p.m. That will be in the West Hall Sale Arena, Room B, and be sure you're there for the pre-sale social beginning at 3:30. First in class 18 5-year-old cows in the red and white show is entry number 57, Ferrara TBR America Red ET, exhibited by Olivia Telgman, Strasburg, Illinois. And second is Onita Rocco Tawny Red, entry number 58, exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio.
Just a pair of 5-year-olds here winning the class. Cow handles this class pretty easily for me. Really love the overall length and dairy quality this cow exhibits. She has a high wide rear udder, a balance to the udder from front to the rear for having 4 calves. She's just an extremely youthful looking cow for their 5-year-old cow. Following her, a cow and second, another youthful uddered cow, height and width to the rear udder, just not quite as mobile, not quite as nice on her rear legs as she tracks, especially from viewed from the side, but a nice pair of cows. Congratulations.
Winning the age cow class in the red and white show is entry number 61, Folksbrook Advent Janie Red, exhibited by Bryce and Brant Gingrich and Rylan Helbig of Millersburg, Indiana.
Again, we just have one entry here, this age cow class. As we've had all day, cow that could handle some competition, but today she's on her own. Cow you really admire the strength and substance she has, and a very well maintained udder for a cow her age, so congratulations. It's not been the biggest cow show here in the red and whites, but three really extremely nice individuals we have pulled out here for your senior champion and reserve. As I've done all day, I'll go out and shake your hand of your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and give you some reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing. Your senior champion today will be this 5-year-old cow. She's had 4 calves. You just really admire the balance of the mammary system on this cow. She's extremely long framed. You love the long, clean neck, extremely long dairy individual. Just very free moving cow for a 5-year-old cow. She just has an advantage in overall length, especially up through that head and the neck and then the midsection of this beautiful uddered 4-year-old cow. You love the veining and the mammary system, the balance from front to rear on the 4-year-olds. Udder, just not quite enough overall frame and length and angularity to get her in that senior champion position. Taking nothing away from this age cow, you love the power, the strength, and the way this cow's maintained. Her udder just has a slight tilt from front to rear, and you like to see her a little stronger on her pasterns today to get her up in that senior reserves position. But congratulations, very nice pair of cows.
Senior champion cow in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 57, Far Here TBR American Red ET, exhibited by Olivia Telgman of Strasburg, Illinois. And the reserve senior champion is entry number 55, Balmoral Lars Oriana Red, exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Congratulations. As we've done all day, a round of applause for these exhibitors as we select your grand champion and reserve of the Red and White Show. I do appreciate the opportunity for having me. Appreciate everybody who's taken charge of the show string and let me have a few days off to slack. I'm sure they're making fun of me back in the barn, but they'll pay for it later. So we're going to stick with this pair of a 5-year-old cow and this 4-year-old cow as your grand champion and your reserve. Taking nothing away from these younger cows, but just a really pair of nice dairy balanced cows. You really love the mammary systems on both of these cows. And
it's nice to see a pair of cows come out like this for your Grand and Reserve champion. So congratulations again.
There is no parade. There is
And congratulations to the grand champion of the Junior Mideast Fall Red and White Show, entry number 57, Farhier TBR American Red ET, exhibited by Olivia Telgman of Starsburg, Illinois, and the reserve grand champion, entry number 55, Balmoral Lars Orienta Red, exhibited by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. Red and white exhibitors, your state herd forms. Those state herd forms should be turned in 10 minutes. 10 minutes to complete your state herd forms. The premier junior exhibitor, sponsored by Bush River Jerseys, is Blake Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Blake Crothers, Pitcher, New York. Please be making your way to the Freedom Hall announcer stand and trophy table. The champion bred and owned in the Red and White Show is entry number 34, Miss Revenge Tiana, exhibited by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. We're ready now for showmanship in the Red and White Show, junior division. We'll begin with the junior division. Ages are 9 to 12 years old as of January 1. Intermediate division, ages 13 to 16. Senior division, ages 17, ages 17 to 21. Senior division, ages 17 to 21. Ayrshire exhibitors, junior Ayrshire exhibitors, we anticipate your show to begin at 3:45. 3:45 projected start time for junior Ayrshire show.
Round of applause here for this first showmanship class. Young lady starting this class, she's heifer was acting up a little earlier in class, but nice to see that she came back out here and gave it a second try. Heifer's behaving a lot better now, and she's doing a really nice job. So congratulations to her. And on down the line, a really nice group of showmen. Just gave them a little pointers, a couple things they might do a little quicker. But on the top, this pair of young ladies, very close placing. But young lady in second, just like to see her get her heifer set up just a little bit quicker. But again, congratulations on this junior showmanship. Nice group of showmen here.
Winning the junior showmanship in the red and white show is Sarah Crown. Congratulations. Ready now for intermediate showman in the red and whites.
Good afternoon. Let's start out by giving these juniors all a round of applause for coming out, even the ones that got just dismissed already. This is a quick and very quick showmanship class for me to get these guys in place in the time frame we have. But for me, the top three sorted themselves pretty quickly and stayed up there. I did change them around a fair amount during the class, but the first place animal here, or girl, young lady, followed directions, answered my questions correctly, had the animal under control the whole time. Just didn't have the chance to, I guess I never saw her have a bad look. There's one thing that I learned when I was young in showmanship is you're technically supposed to wear a belt, but it's a very minor thing at this point. The young lady in second, very similar. The animal was a little bit more unruly once in a while to get her into the first, and then in third place, answered my question correctly, but missed a few cues. When I tried moving her up, she didn't see it, gave her more than one option, and unfortunately she missed it. And it's the same situation with the girl in fourth. Missed a couple cues, but when everything else was in line, always had the animal set up correctly. And then the young man in fifth had to work a lot harder to make this heifer work for him. He made it look a little more like work than I would like to have it. to get them any higher today, but it'd be very interesting seeing this group come in the older ages class groups in the next few years. Congratulations.
Here are the placings in the junior showmanship in the Jersey show, Jersey Junior Show. First is Shelby Rader, Coney at Lake, Pennsylvania. Second, Cassie Bonert, East Moline, Illinois. Third, Elizabeth Sutton, Sun City, Florida. Fourth, Kara Kilgus, Fairburg, Illinois. Fifth, Keegan Long, Lansing, Michigan. Congratulations.
Just 2 entries here in our intermediate showman. The young lady starting out this class, she's been pretty consistent all day. That's one reason I do like judging these showmanships at the end. You can see if just one animal might have been acting up, or it's just every animal they brought in the ring wasn't broke to lead. So that'd be a pretty good indication you're not going to be winning. The young lady in second, we already decided she had too many blue ribbons, so she's in second. But congratulations, a nice pair of showmen.
Winning the intermediate showmanship class in the red and white show is Caitlin Cox. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, let's give this intermediate group a round of applause. What an outstanding group of showmen. Some kids that well, our ring was pretty crowded, and we had to take an inside ring, and we kind of had to work 2 rings at once, and we excused some kids so we could work some others, and it was just trying at times, and that's I think these young people are going to find that in life, period. But I think these 5 individuals that I've got out here, this young lady and this heifer have excelled the whole class. She come into the ring, the confinement was tight, not much room to work, and yet the heifer worked with her. She didn't she didn't panic. She just kind of made it all happen whenever it was convenient, and pretty handy winner for me to win this class. Young lady in second, we get to talking about technical things as they go around, and this young lady's nice calf, beautiful head carriage. I like the way that nose is down. The calf can see where she's walking. She's got those ears. She's got tremendous ring presence. Just like to see her touch her down right in that top, just a touch. Young man here in third, just a beautiful silky heifer. He presents her well. Once again, got beautiful head carriage. A heifer that when you analyze her, she presents herself also. She's just a heifer that he was touching her the hips just a touch, and that tended to make her just touch her pins just a touch, but an outstanding individual. Then we come to some pair of heifers that when you analyze them, they were just maybe when they get in line, they don't have the proper leg set. The young lady we have here in fifth, she was just a heifer that the heifers are getting tired, these kids are getting tired, and you know, she just kept fighting and trying to work with the heifer, and sometimes that's what it's all about. It's a pretty handy winner for me to be in the 5th spot. Tremendous group of showmen. Congratulations.
Placings in the intermediate showmanship contest in the Junior Jersey show. First is Grace Hagerman of Sutton, Ohio. Second, Madison Niagara, Woodbine, Maryland. Third place, Lane Bolenbacher, Argos, Indiana. Fourth, Jeremy Ziegler, Irwin, Ohio. And fifth, Lane Coomer, Butler, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Winner of the state herd in the red and white show is Indiana. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our senior showmanship ring, we had some great individuals, but I sorted them to the top 5. And this young lady that leads out in first to me handily won this class. She always is in control of this heifer. This heifer just handles, and they've spent many hours together. You can see how she's presented. She keeps her feet up under. She's always in complete control and has the balance of this heifer under her all the time, no matter whether you're swapping from side to side or whatever. The young man in second just doesn't quite get the a cow set up quite as fast as a young lady in first, but he keeps the rear legs up under his cow a little better than the young lady coming out in third. The third place young lady just let the cow get stretched out a little bit before a little quicker, not as fast on the halter, but she did keep the cow balanced a little more and straighter over the top line than the young lady coming out in fourth. The fourth place heifer, a heifer that the lady leads, and you can tell has the drop to the rib and just always balanced, but just needs to keep those back legs squarely placed up under to show her off to the best of her advantage. But she does it a little nicer and keeps that tail head set a little nicer than the young man coming out in fifth. The young man coming out in fifth does a tremendous job. He works hard at keeping this heifer under control all the time. Let's give all these seniors a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Placings in the senior showmanship: first is Regina Posey, Petaluma, California. Second, Brent Roca, Tillamook, Oregon. Placing third was Emily Goins, Scottsville, Kentucky. Fourth place is Melanie Provost, Prescott, Michigan. And fifth place, Andrew Dowdy, Goshen, Indiana. Congratulations.
On our final showmanship here in the red and white show, young lady here on top of this class kind of puts herself out there pretty handily for me today. Heifer's just really working, moving for her. She's got a really good head carriage, and she'd like to see as she pulls that throat as she's walking around the ring. Some need it, some don't, but this heifer just really came to work for her today. And the young man here in second, also a nice job all day. Just like to see him maybe relax his arm a little bit on the halter, and heifer kind of giving him a little fight here, but the young lady in third just gave her a few pointers, but a nice group of showmanship again, and congratulations.
Senior showmanship winner in the red and white show is Briley Logan. Congratulations. Oh, that's Logan. Pardon me, Briley Logan. The premier junior breeder of the 2016 All-American Jersey Junior Show is Trevor Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. And the premier junior exhibitor is Blake Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Congratulations. And here are the placings for the Jersey Junior State Herds. Fifth place goes to New York. Fourth place, Illinois. Third to Wisconsin. And there was a tie for the winner between Pennsylvania and Ohio. Congratulations. Our thanks to all you junior Jersey exhibitors in the red and white and the Jersey junior exhibitors for very fine shows here this afternoon. And we will be beginning our junior Ayrshire show here at 3:45 and Brown Swiss at 4 o'clock.
a group picture.
Would the Jersey Junior winners for the Ohio and Pennsylvania state herd winners come down to the trophy table in Freedom Hall, the picture backdrop? We need to make pictures and present you with your awards. Irshers, it's about 2 minutes till your show begins. We need those first classes over, please. Ayrshire juniors. Red and white entry number 51, red and white entry 51, please report to ultrasound immediately. Disregard the call for red and white 51. Ayrshire milking yearlings should be in the makeup ring. Ayrshire milking yearlings in the makeup ring, please. Ayrshire junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring, please. Ayrshire junior 2s to the makeup ring. We welcome you Ayrshire juniors to our show this afternoon, and we also welcome the judge, Julie Hemp. Julie is from Beaverville, Illinois. She's co-owner with her husband Mike of MSH Ayrshires and M&J Heifer Care. She's judged many district, county, state, and national shows. She judged 1998 Guernsey show at the World Dairy Expo and has judged milking shorthorn shows, Ayrshire Junior Show, and assistant Holstein Junior Show at the North American International Livestock Exposition. She and her husband have bred and developed many All-American nominations and All-Americans in 4 breeds. She's been on the Holstein, Ayrshire, Guernsey, and milking shorthorn and All-American panels. She exhibits cattle annually at state and districts shows, as well as the World Dairy Expos and the North American Livestock Expo. Pleased to have Julie Hemp placing the junior Ayrshires here at the 2016 North American. All Ayrshire junior 2-year-olds, all Ayrshire junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring, please. Winning the senior yearling in milk class in the Junior Ayrshire Show is entry number 2, Old Inn Lazy Next Time Warn Me, exhibited by Kinsey Emery of Sullivan, Wisconsin.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tremendous honor and a great pleasure for me to be here today to judge the North American International Livestock Exposition, the National Junior Ayrshire Show. And what a fine cow that we have in this senior yearling in milk, a cow that just expels dairiness from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail, a cow that is long and lean in her head and neck, she's straight and sharp over her top loin, and has a beautiful mammary system. Congratulations and good luck to you.
Brown Swiss Junior Exhibitors, it's 3:48. Your show begins at 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. Brown Swiss Exhibitors, you should be making your way on over to the makeup ring. All Ayrshire cows should be in the makeup ring. All Ayrshire cows to the makeup ring, please. Working the National Ayrshire Junior Show today at clerks are Tim Jeffries, retired Kentucky Department of Agriculture Division of Shows and Fairs, and Kristen Herbst, UK Ag Agent from Boone County, Kentucky. Our ring person is Linda McClanahan, UK Agriculture Agent from Mercer County. Makeup ring person is Amy Brandstetter, UK Ag 4-H Agent from Metcalfe County. And our milk sampling coordinator is Wayne Kirby, UK Agriculture Agent from Knox County. Ayrshire entry 15, Ayrshire entry 15, Emerald Farm. We need your cow to the show ring, please. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or the picture-taking process. Do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tell you to do so. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification of all the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. All Ayrshire cows should be in the makeup ring. Brown Swiss exhibitors, it's 5 minutes until your show begins. Those spring heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. 5 minutes till the Brown Swiss show. Brown Swiss, we need your spring heifer calves, please. Brown Swiss, spring heifer calves, the makeup ring. Your show starts in about 2 minutes. And we need senior 2-year-old Ayrshire cows, senior 2-year-old Ayrshire cows in the makeup ring, please. Sponsor of the fall milking yearling in the Ayrshire show is Mapledale Farm. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Ayrshire show is entry number 14, and that's First Udder, Mill Valley Gunner Daisy, exhibited by Trevor Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. And second udder is entry number 13, Jackson Hill Showstar Nile, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana.
Well, ladies and gentlemen at ringside, what a beautiful class of Ayrshire junior 2-year-olds that we have today. But this first place cow, when she hit the ring, she's a real eye catcher in that frame that she possesses today. She exhibits to me a higher, wider rear udder attachment and a smoother blending forudder attachment, and she also exhibits a better frame. She has a more uphill run, more openness in that overall forerib, and more drop to that rear rib. And she's straight over the top, and that places her over this really nice dairy cow we have in second. The second place cow, just a lovely dairy cow, a beautiful head carriage on her. She's got a long, lean head and neck on her, and she has the advantage over my third place cow by being a little cleaner up front, particularly over the shoulder today, a higher, wider rear udder, and I believe that she has a nicer teat placement that they hang more nearly plumb under the udder today. But it is their overall dariness, particularly up front, that places her over this really big, powerful cow we have in third. The third place cow over my fourth place cow, she has a smoother blending forward attachment. She has a higher, wider rear udder with a more bloom to those rear quarters today. And she also has the advantage by having more drop to that fore and that more spring to that rear rib. And she uses that to place over the fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, it's mainly on cleanliness all the way through and a nicer memory system all around. Congratulations to all exhibitors on a very fine class of Ayrshire Junior 2-year-olds.
Continuing with the placings in the junior 2-year-old cow class, third place is entry number 20 and exhibited by Clayton Drosty of Lancaster, Missouri. Fourth in the class, entry number 11, exhibited by Cody Eller, Roaring Spring, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth was entry number 16 and was shown by Zach Kingry, Glasgow, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 15, exhibited by Corey and Cody Jodry, Winchester, Ohio. Congratulations. The junior 2-year-old cow class was sponsored by Myline Ayrshires. We need junior 3-year-old Ayrshires in the makeup ring, please. Junior 3-year-old Ayrshires to the makeup ring. We welcome you Brown Swiss Junior exhibitors to the show ring this afternoon, and we also welcome Charlie Volker from Perryville, Missouri. Charles and his wife Nancy purchased the cows from Charles' parents in 1983. They started with 30 cows and 10 heifers. Today they milk 130 with 130 heifers and are currently expanding to 200 cows, with their oldest son Chad coming back to the operation. With Chad, they have 4 other children, Katie, Suzanne, Dane, and Grant. He was named the 2016 Active Master Breeder of the Brown Swiss breed. He bred the 2009 All-American 5-year-old, and he bred his son, Chili Pepper, and grandson, Caitlin. He was a director on the National Brown Swiss Board from 1994 to 2000, and president from 2004 to 2008. Pleased to have Charlie Volker placing our junior Brown Swiss animals here at the 2016 North American. Working our Brown Swiss Junior Show today are clerks Mike Phillips, UK Agriculture Agent, Carlisle, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville. Our ring persons are Susan Spoonamore, or is Susan Spoonamore, from Kentucky LRC staff in Frankfort. Makeup ring person is Eunice Shalappy, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Dairy Marketing Specialist. And our milk sampling coordinator is Wayne Kirby, UK Ag Extension Agent in Knox County, Kentucky. We're also pleased to have some Brown Swiss royalty with us this evening. We have the 2016 Ohio Brown Swiss Queen, Elizabeth Bressler from Stark County, Ohio. She's attending the Ohio State University Agricultural Technical Institute. She's breeder and owner of Brown Swiss and Holsteins and a member of the Ohio State University dairy judging team. We're pleased to have Elizabeth here with us. And we have our Princess from Ohio Brown Swiss, 2016 Ohio Brown Swiss Princess, Megan Hancock. She's from Defiance, Ohio. She attends Tenora Junior High School, and she is involved with the Defiance County Fair, the Ohio State Fair, and she's participated in the North American International Livestock Expo as well. Pleased to have Megan also here today. And in Kentucky, we have our princess, Alexis Perry. She's from Waddy, Kentucky. She attends Shelby County High School, and she's active in the Shelby County 4-H and FFA. We welcome Alexis to our show today. Ayrshire entry number 40 in class 4. We need you in the makeup ring right now, please. Ayrshire entry number 40 in class 4. First place in the spring heifer calf class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 8, Cutting Edge C Demi ET, exhibited by Cale Barton of Copake, New York. And second is entry number 3, LJF Siemens Coal Party, exhibited by Jacob Johns, Chapel Hill, Tennessee.
This is a real nice class to start out, junior heifer class. I'm gonna lead out with this heifer here. She just has the style and balance and the strength, width of chest, the muzzle that you like to see to our Brown Swiss breed. Followed closely by this second place one. She has a little bit, granted she has a little bit more depth of rib, but she just doesn't have the total balance to follow the top calf. Third place animal I really like. If she would have led just a little bit better, I probably might have been able to move her up to second, but not today. Then followed closely by the fourth place animal, who is clean and dairy, very good individual. Followed by the fifth place, is the same pattern as the last two heifers. Real good group of junior heifer calves to start this show.
Last call for Ayrshire entry number 40. Last call, Ayrshire entry number 40.
Hey, Charlie, how are you? It's all right, it gets better.
First place in the senior 2-year-old class and first udder in the Ayrshire show is entry number 26, Reinholz Burdette Anika ET, exhibited by Dylan Byrne Freeman Dennis Reinhold of Bremen, Indiana. And second place, entry number 33, Trinkle Farms B. Jack Emily, exhibited by Bridie Nolan of Eagle Bridge, New York.
Ready? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful class of Ayrshire senior 2-year-olds. And this cow just hits the ring running for me today. It's her power up front that she has, that beautiful strength and that chest floor that she has, that nice frame on her, and her beautiful mammary system that leads her to the top of the class very easily for me today. She's a cow that has the advantage over my second place cow because of her overall strength up front that she has today. She also is a little more open in her frame and a little more deeper in that barrel today, and that places her over this really nice, stylish, angular, clean-cut dairy cow we have in second. The second place cow over my third place cow, giving her the advantage today. She has a more desirable teat placement, both fore and rear quarters today, and I prefer the levelness of the floor of the udder on my second place cow today. But she also has a lot more dairiness all the way through to place her over this really big, powerful cow we have in third. My third place cow over my fourth place cow, she's got a more defined center crease today. She's also a little more open in her rib cage today and a little cleaner in her hock region today, and she has those advantages to place over my fourth place cow. My fourth place cow over my fifth place cow, she's a cow that's a little longer from end to end today. She's a little higher and wider in that mammary system today with a stronger center crease today. Cows on down the line, they just lack that overall size and scale and openness and overall mammary systems that I'm looking for today to go to the top of the class. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Continuing with the placings in the spring heifer calf class in the Junior Brown Swiss show, third is entry number 13, exhibited by Megan Howe, New Braintree, Massachusetts. Fourth place in the class is entry number 10, is exhibited by Emily Good, Liberty, Kentucky. Placing fifth, entry number 6, shown by Tyler Kress, West Milton, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry number 2, exhibited by Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Placing seventh was entry number 14, exhibited by Webb Kress, West Milton, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry number 4, shown by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 2, exhibited by Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Seventh in the class is entry number 14 and was shown by Webb Kress, West Milton, Ohio. Placing eighth was entry number 4 and was exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Congratulations. Continuing with the placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Ayrshire Show. Third is entry number 22, exhibited by Eric Wombley, Rockville, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, number 30, shown by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Placing fifth was number 27 and was shown by Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth in the class, entry number 32, exhibited by Connor Sutton and Haley Foster, Sun City, Florida. Placing seventh was number 28 and was shown by Caleb Elliott, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Eighth in the class was entry 24, exhibited by Earler's All Ree Farm, Hadley of Nashville, Illinois. Congratulations. The senior 2-year-old Ayrshire cow class was sponsored by Embro Farms. We're also pleased to have assisting with the Brown Swiss show today our youth advisor from the Brown Swiss Association, Skylar DeGroff, and representing the media is Sherry Exley with Purebred Publishing. First place in the junior 3-year-old cow class and junior Ayrshire show was entry number 40, Top Glen Wishful Thinking E.T., exhibited by Tanner Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio, and that's also first udder. And second udder is entry number 44, Ridgeview Chase Rainey, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a really nice class of Ayrshire junior 3-year-olds. And this cow just hits the ring running for me today. It's her overall youthfulness that she has, her style, her balance, her angularity, and above all of those great things that she has, she exhibits a beautiful mammary system. She's only been fresh 45 days, but I tell you what, it's high, it's wide. She's got a nice center crease, a smooth blending forudder, and she's got venation all over the mammary system. But it's her youthfulness, her cleanliness in her hock, and her overall mammary system that places her over this really big, powerful cow we have in second. My second place cow over my third place cow, I felt like it was a close placing, but in giving the advantage to my second place cow by being a little stronger in that loin region today. She's has more openness to that fore rib, a little more spring to that rear rib today, and she carries her mammary system higher above the hock, and she has those advantages to place over this really nice dairy cow we have in third. My third place cow over my fourth place cow, it's mainly on mammary system today. It's higher, wider rear udder. She's got a more defined center crease today. She's walking a lot nicer on those rear legs today, and that places her over the fourth place cow. Fourth place cow over my fifth place cow. She's a cow that's got more power. She's a cow that's got longer from end to end today. She's got more spring of rib, and she uses those qualities to place over the fifth place cow. A really nice class of Ayrshire junior 3-year-olds. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place in the junior 3-year-old Ayrshire cow class is entry number 42, exhibited by Michaela Hickman, Smyrna, Tennessee. Fourth place, number 36, shown by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Placing fifth in the class, entry number 41, shown by Hannah Caudle of Brashear, Texas. Congratulations. The junior 3-year-old cow class was sponsored by the Maryland, Delaware Ayrshire Breeders Association. First place in the winter heifer calf class is entry number 16, Nearman Richard, Virginia, exhibited by Ryland Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. And second, entry number 22, Breezy Ridge Tanbark Banana, exhibited by Rachel Heffel of Epworth, Iowa.
We're going to start with this heifer here. She's just the most well-balanced heifer. I just like the way she moves on her feet and legs. Granted that she might have touched too much cover for some people, but I do like the way she's put together and the most well-balanced heifer to me in this class. Follow closely with this second place animal. She moves well on her feet and legs. Her tail don't sit as neatly down in the pins as the first place heifer, but still a nice heifer. I got second over third. Third is just another well-balanced heifer. I just like the dariness of the second one over the third. Fourth place heifer was a problem heifer for me. She's probably one of the dariest ones in the group, but I really like the size and strength of the first three above her. Follow closely with this next heifer, which is another long, lean heifer. Just don't have enough depth of body for me today. Real nice group of December calves.
Third place in the winter heifer calf class in the Junior Brown Swiss show was entry number 19, exhibited by Kayla Simpson, New Windsor, Maryland. Placing fourth was entry number 18 and was exhibited by Mackenzie Pettigo, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Placing fifth was entry number 28 and was exhibited by Haley Ham, Walton, Kansas. Sixth in the class, entry number 17, exhibited by Sidney Lamb, College Grove, Tennessee. Seventh place, number 21, shown by Briley Linkatis of El Dorado, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 23, exhibited by Katie Collier, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Placing ninth, entry 29, exhibited by Taylor Hills of Carlisle, Illinois. 10th in the class was entry 25, exhibited by Caleb Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Congratulations. First place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Ayrshire show is entry number 53 in first udder, Miss Brisky of Iowa side, exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Second and second udder, entry number 51, Vu Village C. Gym, exhibited by Caruso Martin Place Farm of Gorman, Maine.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a tremendous quality of class of senior 3-year-old Ayrshires all the way on down the line. But I'm starting the class off these two cows up here. It's very close for me today, but I'm giving the advantage when you stop and analyze these two cows. It's the advantage that my first place cow has on her overall frame that she has today. She's harder over that top. She's a little deeper in her frame, both fore and rear rib. She's also a cow that has more strength up front. And when you stop to analyze their mammary system, she has a smoother blending fore-udder attachment with a higher, wider rear udder. It is the overall mass and frame and power that puts her over this really nice, well-balanced dairy cow we have in second. My second place cow over my third place cow. She's a cow that's a little cleaner all the way through today for me. She's got more height and width to that rear udder today, more bloom to those rear quarters, as well as a stronger center crease, and she carries her mammary system a little higher above the hock today. But it's that overall length of neck and overall dairiness and overall mammary system that places over this really big, powerful cow we have in third. The third place cow's only been fresh about 28 days, a cow that is beautiful in her frame, and she uses her advantage that she has by being a little longer from end to end today, a little taller at the very point of the shoulder, more open in that fore rib, more spring to that rear rib, and she's also maybe got more width all the way through. But it is that power that puts her over that really nice dairy cow we have coming along next. The dark cow over the next, the young man's cow, it's mainly on mammary system today. She's a cow that's a little higher and wider in those rear quarters today. She has a smoother blending fore-udder attachment. She's a little longer and leaner in that head and neck today, and has those qualities to place over the next cow. A really nice class of Ayrshire senior 3-year-olds, and congratulations to all exhibitors.
We need Brown Swiss entries 52 and 60. Brown Swiss entries 52 and 60 to the makeup ring, please. Third place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Ayrshire show is entry number 58, exhibited by Danny Daly, Winchester, Kentucky. Placing fourth, entry 61, shown by Decatur Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. Fifth in the class is entry number 55, exhibited by Stephen Wood, Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry number 49, shown by Caleb Elliott, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Placing seventh was entry number 52, exhibited by Hannah Caudle, Brashear, Texas. Placing eighth, entry number 54, shown by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Ninth in the class was entry number 47, exhibited by Earler's All Reef Farm, Nashville, Illinois. Congratulations. The 3-year-old cow class was sponsored by Vale's Pride Farm. We need Brown Swiss Summer Yearling entry number 60. Brown Swiss Summer Yearling entry number 60 in the makeup ring right now, please. Four-year-old Ayrshire cows to the makeup ring, please. Four-year-old Ayrshire cows to the makeup ring. We need Ayrshire four-year-olds, entries number 64, 69, and 70. Ayrshire entries 64, 69, and 70. The makeup ring, please. First place in the fall heifer calf class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 47, Lock and Tan Bart Sweet, exhibited by Alexia Smith, Plain City, Ohio. And second, entry number 44, Norbert Richard Jaguar, exhibited by Madison Klingen of Angola, Indiana. Congratulations.
We're going to start with this heifer here. This is a problem class for me. I switch them back and forth 2 or 3 times at least. But this heifer here is already bred to calve next June, and she still shows quite a bit of dairiness. Granted, I like the second place heifer, but she just don't have the dairiness and style to quite run with the first one, especially since she's already confirmed bred. The third one I really like too, but she just don't fit as neat. Her tail head between her pins, but a very nice dairy heifer. Fourth place heifer, really a dairy machine, but just not quite the size and powerful enough to get above the other heifers. Then this heifer, a long, stretchy heifer, but just lacks a little bit of the dairiness to get any further up today. Real nice group of December calves.
Third place in the fall heifer
Senior
calf.
calves, I'm sorry.
Third place in the fall heifer calf class is entry number 45. That's exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. Fourth place in the class, number 41, exhibited by Maria Saltzman of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky.
Well, ladies and gentlemen at ringside, please put your hands together to give these junior exhibitors a round of applause for this tremendous quality of young cows that they've brought out today for your Southern National Junior Show. It's truly been an honor to work with them and place them today. Brought out four cows that I think are that I know are my favorites, and I believe that they have a bright future ahead of them. They look like they're milking well. They look like they're great cows to breed from and get heifer calves and put milk in the tank. I brought out my first prize junior 2-year-old. You love the frame, you love the style, the openness, the dairiness. She's so well balanced. Followed by the junior 3-year-old. A cow that's only been milking 45 days, a cow that she's just gonna get better and better as time goes on. You just love her style, her angularity, and her overall dairy quality that she possesses today. And then I brought out the orangutan senior 3-year-old that gave this young lady a really hard time today, and I feel my heart goes out to her because I know what that's all about, and it's no fun. But a beautiful, well-balanced cow, a cow that you just want to give her a stronger center crease and give her some more time, but a cow that has tremendous power and strength to go right along with it, followed by the second prize senior 3-year-old, a cow that follows the same pattern, just want to widen her out in that rear udder today. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select my intermediate champion, followed by my reserve and my honorable mention. And when I do it, go ahead and give them a round of applause. She's beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll do this, okay? Wait a minute, Dana gets it. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was really easy for me to select this intermediate champion. It's not very often that I find a junior 2-year-old that I absolutely fall in love with. This cow is so well balanced. She's got a beautiful frame on her, openness, dairiness from end to end today, and that mammary system. She's got venation from forequarters to rear quarters, right up the rear udder, beautiful set of feet and legs, giving her the advantage over the junior 3-year-old by just having more power in that front end today, maybe a little more drop to that rear rib today, but I tell you what, this junior 3-year-old has a bright future ahead of her. Congratulations and good luck to everybody. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Intermediate champion in the Junior Ayrshire show is the junior 2-year-old. That's entry number 14, Mill Valley Gunner Daisy, exhibited by Trevor Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. And the reserve intermediate champion is entry number 40. That's Top Glen Wishful Thinking ET, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio. Fifth place in the fall heifer calf class in the Brown Swiss show is entry number 43, exhibited by Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Placing sixth, entry number 35, shown by Leanne Van Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. Seventh in the class, number 38, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Eighth place, entry number 36, exhibited by Lynn Tremolian, Springfield, Kentucky. Ninth in the class was entry number 40, exhibited by Madison Hibshaman of Syracuse, Indiana. 10th, entry number 37, shown by Caitlin Johnson, St. Charles, Illinois. Congratulations. We're pleased to have on the Ayrshire side with us today our Ohio Ayrshire Queen. That's Hope Hazelton. She's from Ada, Ohio. She attends Ohio State University's ATI, and she comes from a small family farm where they raise a variety of animals. She's a member of 4-H for 10 years and a member of Ohio State University ATI's dairy judging team. She's the oldest of 6 children, and she's starting her own herd of purebred Ayrshires. We welcome Hope to the 2016 North American International Livestock Expo. And assisting with the show is the Ayrshire Breeders Association rep. She's the executive officer. You know her, you love her, Becky Payne. And the magazine rep is Marjorie Ryda. Thank you for being here today. First place in the summer yearling heifer class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 54, Cutting Edge S. Surrey, exhibited by Mikey Barton, Copac, New York. Second, entry number 51, Brown Velvet Braden Vella, exhibited by Levi Banowitz of Charlotte, Iowa.
Real nice class of summer yearlings here. We're going to start off with the most dairy, complete, balanced heifer of the group. I really like the size and the strength of the second place, but she's a little bit weak in the loin to get over the first place heifer here today. But she does have the size advantage and the depth. Second over third, just because of that size and power, she gets over the third place heifer, which is really a real nice dairy machine. That heifer places over this next one because of that dairiness and rib. And on down the line, this is another great heifer here. Just needs a little bit more dairiness. This one here is just real nice heifer, just not enough to get up the top bunch today. And this young man here has tried his best to hold this heifer. I told him that him and her could grow up together and come back in a year or two as a cow. Thank you very much.
We need 5-year-old entry number 82, please. Ayrshire entry number 82, the makeup ring. First place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Junior Ayrshire show, and first udder is entry number 77, Emerald Farms Poker Sweet Thing, exhibited by Cody Jodry. And second place is the entry number 63 and second udder, Emerald Farms Burdette Nita, exhibited by Cody Jodry. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a tremendous quality of 4-year-olds right on down the line. But I think we have 2 cows at the very top of the class that come to the top very handily for me today. But this first place cow, wow, what a cow that she has. She got so much style and balance and angularity. It is the advantage that she has an overall mammary system that places her over the really long-bodied cow we have in second. I believe the first place cow has the advantage that she has in having a stronger forudder attachment, a higher, wider rear udder attachment, as well as a stronger center crease, and that places her over my second place cow. What a nice long-bodied cow we have here in second, giving her the advantage over my second place cow, or my third place cow, by carrying her udder higher above the hock today. She's got more width of rear udder today, and just maybe a little cleaner throughout her head and neck today, and that places her over this really nice cow we have in third. The third place cow over my fourth place cow, when you analyze them, the third place cow is just a little longer in her body frame today, a little more open in that fore rib today, has more drop to that rear rib today, and she uses all of those qualities and length to place over the fourth place cow. What a nice, well-balanced cow we have in fourth. The fourth place cow over my fifth place cow, it's that balance of rear quarters today and that strong forudder attachment that places her over my fifth place cows. Cows on down the line, they just lack the overall size and scale and dairiness and overall mammary systems that I'm looking for. Congratulations to all exhibitors on a mighty fine class of Ayrshire 4-year-old cows.
Third place in the summer yearling heifer class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry 52, exhibited by Madison Mangus of Fairhope, Pennsylvania. Placing fourth, number 55, shown by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth in the class is entry number 60 and is exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. Sixth place, number 64, exhibited by Garnet Weldy of Wacross, Indiana. Seventh in the class is entry number 63 and is exhibited by Tyler Kress, West Milton, Ohio. Placing eighth, entry number 59, exhibited by Kevin Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry number 56 and is shown by Justin Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. 10th place, entry number 58, exhibited by Katie Collier, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Third place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Junior Ayrshire Show is entry number 70 and is exhibited by Dana Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Fourth place, entry number 72, exhibited by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Placing fifth in the class was entry number 64, exhibited by Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth place, number 73, shown by Mary Holtz of Makokita, Iowa. Seventh place, entry number 75, is shown by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Eighth in the class, entry number 67, shown by Kaylee Ayers, DeShore, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. 4-year-old cow class in the Ayrshire Show is sponsored by Paragon Acres. Brown Swiss entry 86. Brown Swiss entry 86 to the makeup ring, please. Brown Swiss entry 86. First place in the spring yearling heifer class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 69. That's Blessing Garbo Bra Washiti, exhibited by Rylan Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. And second, entry number 66. Dennery of Bristol, exhibited by Caitlin Johnson of St. Charles, Illinois.
We're going to start this junior yearling class with this heifer. She's just a little bit more taller, longer, a little bit cleaner from hooks to pins than this second place heifer. Both of them is real nice depth of body. Granted, this second one might show a little bit dariness, but just not quite the strength to get over the first place one. Third place heifer, I really like her, but she's just a little bit, she just didn't match well with the first two heifers, not in my opinion today. But she's a real nice heifer, just needs a little bit more depth of rib. She goes over the fourth place heifer, who needs just a little bit more depth of rib. But other than that, she's a real nice, well-made heifer, followed up with this heifer. Well, this young lady here is doing a fine job of showing her animal. Thank you very much.
Third place in the spring yearling heifers is entry number 135, exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. Placing fourth, number 71, shown by Darla Kepner, Walnut, Illinois. Fifth in the class is entry number 65, exhibited by Amelia Stone, New Palestine, Indiana. Congratulations. First place and first udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Ayrshire show is entry number 81, Chubbs Farm Reality Nikki, exhibited by Katie McGehee of Okeechobee, Florida. Second and second udder, entry number 84, Twin View Adrian Berry Mary, exhibited by Corey and Cody Jordy of Winchester, Ohio.
A really nice quality class of Ayrshire 5-year-olds, but I'm starting the class off with a cow that I think leads the class with her overall frame that she possesses today. She's a cow that is straight over her top line. She's got tremendous strength in that uphill run that she has. She's got a beautiful drop to that fore and that rear rib, and she's got a nice mammary system to go right along with it. With that being said, I'm giving her the advantage to go over my second place cow by having a smoother blending fore udder attachment and more height and width to that rear udder today, and she's just got more openness and drop to that fore rib today. Those are the advantages that she has to place over the second place cow. My second place cow over my third place cow, I made a switch here at the end, but I'm giving the advantage to my second place cow by being stronger in those pasterns today and just showing me a little more substance all the way through. And she has the power and the balance to place over the third place cow. The third place cow over my fourth place cow, giving her the advantage on dairiness. She's a little longer and leaner in that head and neck today, sharper over the shoulder, and she's got more bloom and levelness to those four quarters today. And she has that to the advantage to place over this really long dairy cow we have coming along next. A really nice class of Ayrshire 5-year-olds. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place in the 5-year-old cow class is entry number 32, or number 82, exhibited by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Fourth in the class is number 83 and is shown by Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. Placing fifth, entry number 85, shown by Corey and Cody Jordy, Winchester, Ohio. Congratulations. The 5-year-old cow class was sponsored by Smith Brothers Dairy. Placings in the 6-year-old and over cow class in the Junior Ayrshire Show. First and first utters, entry number 86, P.A. Hall's Poker Addy, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. And second utter is entry number 91, Hawksfield Songbird, exhibited by Linda Mercer. That's Lindy Mercer of Bryant, Indiana.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very nice class of age cows in the Ayrshire breed today. But this first place cow wins the class very handily for me today in her own frame that she has. A cow that has a nice uphill run to her, a beautiful frame. She's hard over her top, and above all of that, she's got an excellent set of feet and legs with a beautiful mammary system. Wins the class very handily for me today. She places over the second place cow, but she has a smoother blending for her attachment, and she has more height than width. to that rear udder, and a little bit taller cow and a little bit longer in her body to place over the second place cow. But what a nice dairy cow we have in second. The second place cow over my third place cow. She's a cow that is a little taller at the very point of the shoulder today, a little stronger and cleaner in that loin region, cleaner in that hock region, and stronger in her pastern region. And I believe she has a smoother blending forudder attachment, and that places her over this really nice, well-balanced cow we have in third. A really nice class of Ayrshire 6 age cows. Congratulations and thank you.
Third place in age cow class is entry number 90, exhibited by Trey and Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Congratulations. The age cow class was sponsored by Jennifer Lunsford. Ayrshire Junior Heifer Calves, Ayrshire Junior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring, please. First place in the winter yearling heifers in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 80, Blessing Mort Osborne Penny, exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. Second, entry number 75, Breezy Ridge Rhinestone, exhibited by Rachel Heffel, Epworth, Iowa.
We're going to start this winter yearling class with this dairy machine up on top. She's just clean from end to end. She's just got the dairiness, and she still has the strength, depth of rib. Granted, the second place heifer probably has a little more power to her, but I just like the dairiness of the first place one today. But the second place heifer, I can't take nothing away from. Third place heifer is made a lot like the second one. That's why she stood where she is today. And the other heifers coming up. This fourth place heifer, just a little bit weak on top today to get above the other ones. This heifer coming next with this young lady, She just needs her tail head to sit a little bit neater between her hooks and pins, but a real fine class of winter yearlings.
Third place in the winter yearling heifer class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 83, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 82, shown by Joelle Urban of Canton, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class is entry number 81, exhibited by Mackenzie Pedigo, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Placing sixth, number 101, shown by Kaylee Orlandhill of Lebanon, Tennessee. Seventh place, entry number 73, exhibited by Jacob Johns, Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Eighth in the class, entry number 77, shown by Mary Holtz, Makokita, Iowa. Ninth in the class is entry number 76 and is exhibited by Kevin Fry, Logansport, Indiana.
Ready? Well, ladies and gentlemen that are watching the Ayrshire show, please give these exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out these wonderful, wonderful cows in the senior champion lineup today. It takes a lot of hard work to get here today and get these cows out and looking right. And I pulled out my three favorites out here to take home and breed from and get great calves from, and breed them to get good cows. I pulled out my first and second prize 4-year-olds, cows that I really like a lot. They got a lot of style, a lot of balance, a lot of angularity, and beautiful mammary systems, and it looks like they're putting the milk in the tank at home. And I brought out my aged cow, a cow that you love her openness, her dairiness, her overall correctness. If I'm gonna pick on her a little bit, I maybe wanna lengthen out that forward just a tad bit and shorten up the 4 teats on her. But I tell you what, a really nice framed cow. I'm gonna go out and congratulate my senior champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention in that order. And as I do it, please give them a round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, when this 4-year-old cow hit the ring, I tell you what, this gal really, really liked her a lot. She's got so much style, so much balance, so much angularity, and above all of that, she's got an udder that you just admire. It's high, it's wide. She holds it more higher above the hock region today. That's what gives her the advantage over this nice aged cow. She's also got more bloom to those rear quarters today, and that's an advantage that she has over this aged cow. But I tell you what, these are 2 beautiful cows that are very deserving of your senior champion and reserve senior champion. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Senior champion in the Junior Ayrshire show is entry number 77, Emerald Farms Poker Sweet Thing, exhibited by Cody Jodry. And the reserve senior champion is entry number 86. That's P.A. Hall's Poker Addy, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. We need Ayrshire entries 97, 104, and 108, please. First place in the Paul yearling heifer class in the Brown Swiss show is entry number 88, Nearman's Java Pascal, exhibited by Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. And second is entry number 86, VBHP Supreme Worthy ET, exhibited by Clancy Crone of Albany, Oregon.
This is the smallest class so far today. But I'm going to lead out with this heifer here. She's due here in December. She still has the rib and dariness today to go over the second place heifer. She's just a little bit stronger, more powerful over the top than the second place heifer that's coming out. Like I told a young lady in third, her heifer is so long it gives you kind of the perception maybe she don't have quite the depth of rib, but still a really nice heifer, and all three of them I think will make good young cows.
Third place Paul yearling heifer is entry number 89, exhibited by Dana Kepner, Walnut, Illinois. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to give these Ayrshire exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out these tremendous cows for me to evaluate today. It's truly been an honor to work with the kids out here today. For your grand champion, or for your champion cow and reserve champion, I'm going to go out and select them, my champion cow and my reserve and my honorable mention, and as I do that, please give them a round of applause. Congratulations. 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 Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stick with my older cows for my champion and reserve. I tell you, that 4-year-old cow, she just holds her udder higher above the hock, and she uses that advantage to place over my aged cow. But I tell you what, I think my 2 younger champions have a bright, bright future ahead of them. They're just going to get better as time goes on. I take nothing away from them, and I want to congratulate everybody and keep up the tremendous amount of work that you're doing at home.
Nice job, Judge.
Thank you.
Yes. Congratulations to the grand champion of the Junior Ayrshire Show. Entry number 77, Emerald Farms Poker Sweet Thing, exhibited by Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 86, PA Hall's Poker Addy, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. We need Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring, please. Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring.
We've had a real great class of heifers today, and I think all these juniors need a round of applause for the great job they did and the quality heifers they have out here. I pulled 4 heifers out that I really think is kind of what I'm looking for today. I mean, I know some people disagree and some people agree. That's just, especially in this day of election coming up, there's a lot of that disagreeing and agreeing right now, but this is the way I see it today. I'm going to congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Let's give this group another round of applause. This heifer here, I just liked the daringness and cleanliness of her. She still has the depth of rib. Gets around real well on her feet and legs. Followed by this big, powerful, strong heifer that follows in the same mode of the daringness. She'll be your reserve, and this will be your honorable mention here. Taking enough away with the calf up front. I just think she needs a little bit more cleanliness, daringness today to run with these 3 older heifers. Thank you very much.
Brown Swiss entries 96 and 100. Brown Swiss entries 96 and 100 to the makeup ring, please.
Get up. I know how these pictures go from the line.
Best animal bred and owned in the Junior Ayrshire Show is entry number 77, Emerald Farms Poker Sweet Thing, exhibited by Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Last call, entry, Brown Swiss entry 100. Brown Swiss entry 100, last call. Your class is going in the ring. The junior champion female in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 54, Cutting Edge S Series, exhibited by Mikey Barton of Copake, New York. And the reserve junior champion female in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 80, Blessing Mort Osborne Penny, exhibited by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. First place and first udder in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 100, Papa Top Braden Wiggles, exhibited by Carter Major, Lebanon, Tennessee. Second and second udder is Peach Kiss BRDN Barista ET, exhibited by Lynn Tremolian, Springfield, Kentucky.
Small class of junior twos, but good quality. I'm going to lead out with this first place animal. She just has her 4 udder blends with her body a lot more than the second place one. Granted, the second place one has a little bit more crease and seam, but her udder don't go as high as I would like it today. Third place cow Just needs to fill out and shorten the front teat a little bit, but a real good group of cows.
Third place in the junior 2-year-old cows is entry number 96, exhibited by Kyle Lay, Mulberry, Florida. Congratulations. Brown Swiss senior 2-year-olds, your class is going in the ring. Brown Swiss senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring right now. Your class is entering the ring. All Brown Swiss cows should be in the makeup ring. All Brown Swiss cows to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior heifer calf class in the Ayrshire show is entry number 99, JCC Dreamer Zelda, exhibited by Caleb Elliott, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And second place, entry number 107, Lazy M Gentle Lady Gaga ET, exhibited by Jacob Belton, Smyrna, Tennessee.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a tremendous quality of class of March calves in the Ayrshire breed. I'm starting the class off with a calf that sorted herself to the top very handily for me today. A calf that just has so much style, balance, angularity, straightness of lines. It's her overall power and straightness over her top line today, and her overall openness that puts her over the second place calf. But what a nice, stylish calf we have in second. My second calf over my third place calf. She's a calf that's a little longer and leveler from hooks to pins today. She tracks out a little wider in that hock region today, and she has that advantage to place over this really nice dairy calf we have in third. The third place calf over my fourth place calf. She's a calf that's a little longer and leaner in that head and neck today. She's a little sharper and a little tighter in her crop region today, fuller in that crop region today. She's also got a little more openness to that forerib, and she uses that to place over the fourth place calf. Fourth over fifth, she's a calf that is longer from end to end today. She's a little taller at the very point of the shoulder today, and a little more substance all the way through, and that places her over this really stylish calf we have in fifth. The fifth place calf over my sixth place calf, it's mainly on femininity up throughout that head and neck today. She holds herself together a little nicer in that crop region today, a little longer and leveler from hooks to pins, and a little cleaner in that thigh region today. Calves on down the line, they're very well grown for their age. I want to wish them the best of the luck and keep on growing them all winter long. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place in the junior heifer calf class is entry number 97, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri. Placing fourth, entry number 104, exhibited by Clayton Drosty of Lancaster, Missouri. Fifth in the class was entry number 109 and was shown by Ian Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Placing sixth was entry number 12, exhibited by Dylan Dalton, Bremen, Indiana. Seventh place in the class was entry number 110 and was shown by Carissa Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. Eighth place was entry number 108, exhibited by Katie Collier, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Placing ninth, entry 101, shown by Caitlin Vinsel, Nicholasville, Kentucky. 10th place in the class was entry number 102 and was exhibited by Danny Daly, Winchester, Kentucky. Congratulations. The spring heifer class in the Ayrshire show was sponsored by Ridgeview Farm in memory of Brittany Drosty.
Brown Swiss exhibitors, please bring those milking cows onto the makeup ring. We've got very short classes, so your class time is going to go very fast. Bring all Brown Swiss cows to the makeup.
First place and first udder in the senior 2-year-old Brown Swiss cow class is entry number 108, Papa Top CP Ginger ET, exhibited by Carter Major, Lebanon, Tennessee. And second udder is entry number 103, Nookwood Braden Fancy, exhibited by Jordan Thorman of Macomb, Illinois.
We're going to start this senior 2 class with this animal here. That her mammary system carries her to the top. There's a real close placing over the second place animal. Second place animal is a little bit more daringness, but the udder on the first place cow just carries her to the top over the second place cow. The height and the length of the second place cow makes her over the well-balanced cow in third. Like I said, it's just a well-balanced cow, walks real good on her feet and legs. Just needs a little bit more pop to the udder. Over the fourth place cow, who's a well-balanced cow. Between her and the darker cow, it was real close placing, but today I just like the lighter colored one just because of the rear udder a little bit more than the fore udder of the fifth place cow.
Third place in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Brown Swiss show is entry number 104, exhibited by Ryland Nerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Placing fourth, number 106, exhibited by Dana Kepner, Walnut, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 105, shown by Carrie Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. Placing sixth was entry 107, was exhibited by Drake Ham of Walton, Kansas. Seventh in the class, entry number 113, exhibited by McKenna Sabin of Walnut, Illinois. Congratulations. First place in the intermediate heifer calf class in the Junior Ayrshire Show is entry number 127, Vallow Hill Prime Time, exhibited by Kinsey Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. And second place is entry number 128, Top Glen Beckley's Walnut, exhibited by Tanner, Brianne, Marissa, and Logan Top of New Bremen, Ohio.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a really fine class of winter calves all the way from the top to the bottom. But I think we have two calves in this class that sort themselves to the top very easily for me today. I'm giving the advantage to my first place calf by having a little more balance, a little more cleanliness all the way through, a little sharper in her head and neck region today. She's also a little fuller in her crop region, wider in that pin region, and just a little cleaner in that thigh region. But that first place calf does have that style and that balance and angularity that I'm looking for. And she uses the cleanliness to place over this really big, powerful calf we have in second. The second place calf over my third place calf, she's a calf that is a little sharper. She's a little sharper over the shoulder today, a little fuller in her crop region today, a little bit more openness and more spring to that rear rib today. And that places her over this really big, long-bodied calf we have in third. My third place calf over my fourth place calf, there's just more calf from end to end today. She's a calf that is longer, she's leaner, she's got more power up front, and maybe tracking out nicer on those rear legs today, and she uses that to her advantage to place over the fourth place calf. Fourth over fifth, she's a calf that is definitely walking out wider in that hock region today. She's got more openness and cleanliness to that forerib today, and a little harder on her loin region today, and she has those qualities to place over the next calf in line. Calves on down the line, I worked with the kids and told each one of them, maybe just want to lengthen them out and clean them up to go to the top of the class. A really nice class of winter Ayrshire calves. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
First place and first udder in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Brown Swiss Show is entry number 116, Walnut Crest Fleury's Fiesta ET, exhibited by Levi Banowitz of Charlotte, Iowa. Second and second udder is entry number 120, BEU Dell Precious D, exhibited by Tristan Chihuahua of Dearland, Illinois.
We're going to start this class of junior threes with all three of them had their second calf. This first place animal rises to the top for me. Just her extremely snug udder, well attached fore udder, high and wide rear udder. She gets around on a great set of feet and legs. She's cleaner over her top, just a real nice cow. The second place cow udder follows the first place one similarly. I switched these two at the end. I like the size and of the teat placement and the size of the teat of the second place one over this third place animal. Granted, this third place animal does have a little bit more width to the other, but not just enough to get around the second place cow today.
Third place junior 3-year-old cow is entry number 115, exhibited by Rylan Helbig of Oakdale, Illinois. Congratulations. Third place in the intermediate heifer class in the Ayrshire Show is entry number 118, exhibited by Lane Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 125, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri. Placing fifth is entry number 129 and is shown by Caruso Martin Place Farm of Gorham, Maine. Placing sixth is entry number 113, exhibited by Rex and Cameron Eiler of Larwell, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 87, shown by Leanne Vanderland, Cushing, Oklahoma. Eighth place is entry number 130, exhibited by Eric Wombley, Rockville, Tennessee. Ninth in the class, number 120, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. 10th in the class, entry number 112, exhibited by Maggie Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Congratulations. The Ayrshire Winter Calf class was sponsored by Lynn Knoll Farm. Kinsey Emery. Kinsey Emery, we need your entry number 2 to the ultrasound booth, please. That's the senior yearling and milk. Entry number 2. Kinsey Emery to the ultrasound booth, please. First place and first udder in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 122, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, exhibited by Kyle Barton, Copake, New York. Second and second udder is entry number 123, Johann V. Montana, exhibited by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio.
We're going to start out with this senior 3 class. I could tell all kind of jokes, but I'd get myself in trouble. This cow's awful hard to miss. She just rises to the top very handily. I mean, I don't know what more you can say about her. She just has the width, the power, the udder, the venation on the udder, gets around great on her feet and legs. She's just a total package. Followed by this second place cow who has a nice, well-attached mammary system, just not quite the cow to get to that first place one. Third place cow is a nice cow. She's just a little weak on the pasterns today for me to get around any higher up than the second place cow, but a real nice cow and a little bit wide in the teat placement, but very lovely cow. Fourth cow just well-balanced cow, just a little bit taller and dairyiness over the next place cow.
Third place in the senior 3-year-old cow class is entry number 132, exhibited by Webb Cress, West Milton, Ohio. Placing fourth, entry number 128, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth in the class is number 127, exhibited by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth, entry number 121, shown by Kevin Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Seventh in the class is entry number 129 and is shown by Morgan Stone, New Palestine, Indiana. Eighth in the class, entry number 131, exhibited by Kaylee Hules, Carlisle, Illinois. Congratulations. First place in the senior heifer calf class in the junior Ayrshire show is entry number 139, Mill Valley Burdett's Faith, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. Second, entry number 138, Norbert Reinholtz Locken Vale ET, exhibited by Dylan and Breanne Freeman, Dylan Dalton and Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations.
Another fine class of Ayrshire fall calves out here today. Really good quality from end to end, but I'm starting the class off with a calf that I love her overall balance that she has today. She's a calf that just leads the class with her overall spring of rib, her depth of rib, her style. And it's a combination of style and balance and overall correctness. Her definite advantage over the second place calf by having more spring to that rear rib today and a touch bit more openness to that fore rib. And she uses that to her advantage to place over this really angular, stylish calf we have in second. The second place calf over my third place calf, she's a calf that is a little longer from end to end today. She's a little sharper over her shoulder today. There's just more power up front. And I believe the second place calf has more fore rib and more spring to that rear rib. She's a calf that is also a little longer in her overall body structure that she has. The third place calf over my fourth place calf, she's a calf that is stronger in that loin region today. She's sharper and fuller in that crop region today. She's also a little cleaner in that thigh region, and she uses those qualities to place over the fourth place calf. Fourth over fifth, she's a calf that is fuller in her crop region today. She's leveler from her hooks to her pins and walking out wider in that hock region, and she uses that to her advantage to place over that really big framey calf we have in fifth. Calves on down the line, I went ahead and told the kids what I would like to change on them and what I liked about them to go to the top of the class. A really nice class of Ayrshire fall calves. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Winning the 4-year-old cow class in the junior Brown Swiss show is entry number 137, I.A. Brook Lodge G. Slam Frisky, exhibited by Wilson Dairy Farm, Parkton, Maryland.
Only one entry in this 4-year-old class. Too bad there isn't more. She could stand a little competition. She's not the biggest cow, but boy, she has a heck of a mammary system on her third lactation. Like I said, too bad she just didn't have a little bit more competition. Real nice animal.
We need Ayrshire junior yearlings and intermediate yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Ayrshire junior yearlings and intermediate yearlings to the makeup ring. Third place in the senior heifer calf class in the Ayrshire show is entry number 134, exhibited by Courtney Kempkes, Walton, Nebraska. Placing fourth, entry 132, exhibited by Brian Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class is number 146, shown by Kaylee Barlow, Scottsville, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, number 145, shown by Roddy DeGroft, Cave City, Kentucky. Placing seventh is number 148 and is exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, number 121, shown by Matthew and Courtney Lund, Norwalk, Ohio. Placing ninth was 141, was exhibited by Ashlyn Laws, Lancaster, Missouri. 10th place, number 143, shown by Early's Already Farm of Nashville, Illinois. Congratulations. The fall calf class in the Ayrshire Show is sponsored by Marissa Hawley and Juliet Albrecht. Junior Brown Swiss exhibitors, your showmanship will immediately follow the selection of grand champion. And the order of showmanship will be junior, followed by intermediate, and then senior showman. First place and first udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Brown Swiss Show is entry number 140, Schulte Brothers Franchise ET, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second udder is entry 139, Rad Local Rocky IT, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer, Galena, Maryland.
When I started off this 5-year-old class, it was a real close placing for me. I understand arguments either way on this first and second place cow, but I'm going to start out today like this. I just like the strength and the power of this first place one. 4 udders just a little bit more well attached to the body wall. She doesn't have quite the veining in the back as she does the 4 on the side, but she does have tremendous veining, and her rear udder comes up high and wide. Second place cow, granted, has a little bit more daringness in that uphill run, but just not quite enough to get around the first place calf, especially with the teat size on the front. But other than that, a real nice close pair. And the Third cow just needs to freshen again and come back out. She just doesn't have the power of udder today to get over the top two.
First place in the summer yearling Ayrshire class is entry number 154, Wingert Gibbs Electra, exhibited by Jasmine L. Wingert of Kent, Illinois. Second, entry 149, Hall's Millionaire Catalina, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland, Cushing, Oklahoma.
Only 3 heifers in the Ayrshire Summer Yearling class, but I think we have a handy winner in the class. A heifer that's born in July, a heifer that you would just admire for overall balance that she has, that uphill run, that openness to her frame. She's got a lot of drop to that rear rib. It is because she is leveler from her hooks to her pins today, cleaner in that hock region today, and walking out wider in her hock region today. She uses that to her advantage to place over this really long-bodied heifer we have in second. My second place heifer over my third place heifer. She's a heifer that is sharper over her shoulder today, a little stronger in her loin all the way through today, and cleaner in her thigh region, wider in that pin. Wider in those pins, and I appreciate how the tail sits right between those pin bones than I do on my third place heifer. My third place heifer, I really admire for overall length and size and scale and substance that she has, just not the openness and dariness to go to the top of the class. A really nice class of Ayrshire Summer Yearlings. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place in the 5-year-old cow class in the Junior Brown Swiss show is entry 138, exhibited by Joseph Rule, Dodgeville, Wisconsin. Third place in the summer yearling class in the Junior Ayrshire show is entry number 155, exhibited by Coleman Stacy, Smyrna, Tennessee. The Ayrshire Summer Yearling class is sponsored by Valley Ridge Farm. First place and first udder in the age cow class in the Brown Swiss show, entry 142, Random Luck Random Luck El Tallulah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. Second and second udder is entry 146, Alden's Brunken Precipitation, exhibited by Daniel Alden, Danville, Ohio.
This first place age cow today just has more bloom to the udder, uphill run, more dariness and style to go over this second place cow. Second over third, she just has more bloom to the udder than the third place cow. Just needs another calving or a little bit more milk in her today to place any higher. Real good class of age cows.
Third place in the age cow class is entry 145, exhibited by Shelby Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Winning Class 18 component merit cow in the Brown Swiss show is entry number 148, John Lee Secret Lang Wathby, exhibited by Dylan Dalton and Breanne Freeman, Bremen, Indiana.
This cow here is what the breed needs more of. She's 6 years old. She just had her on her fifth lactation in July with twins. She's not the biggest cow, but she has dairiness. Her udder for 5 lactations and having twins the last time is really impressive. The breed needs more of these. All these cows, older cows today, a lot of them have bred back with third and fourth calf, and that's really a thing that the breed needs more of, and I congratulate all the people who are getting them bred and coming back.
In the junior yearling class in the junior Ayrshire show, first is entry 158, Duncan Double Whammy Margarita, exhibited by Ryan Schumickel, Warsaw, Ohio. Second, entry number 165, Ridgeview WN Jasper, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the Ayrshire Arena in the spring yearling class, what a nice heifer to start the class off with. A heifer that just exhibits so much power, so much length of body, openness of rib and spring of rib, and is walking out nice on those set of feet and legs. She's a short-age heifer to go right along with it. But it is because of her overall length of body, spring to that rear rib, and openness all the way through that places her over this really nice angular cut heifer we have in second. My second place heifer over my third place heifer. She's a heifer that holds herself nicer together in her loin region today. She's leveler from hooks to pins today, cleaner in that thigh region, and walking out wider in that hock region today, and has that to her advantage to place over the third place heifer. My third place heifer over my fourth place heifer. She's a heifer that is longer from end to end today. She's got more openness to that forerib, more drop to that rear rib today, and is walking out nicer on her rear legs today, and she uses that to her advantage to place over the fourth place heifer. My fourth place heifer over my fifth place heifer. She's a heifer that's just got more dariness from end to end today. She's a heifer that is sharper, cleaner. She's more level from her hooks to her pins, and is walking out nicer on her set on those rear legs today. The last heifer in the class just doesn't have the size and the scale and the openness and cleanliness to go to the top of the class. A really nice class of Ayrshire Spring Yearlings. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Placing third in the junior yearling class in the Junior Ayrshire Show is entry number 3, or that's entry number 160, exhibited by Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. Fourth place, entry number 168, exhibited by Zach Kingry, Glasgow, Kentucky. Fifth in the class is entry number 166, exhibited by Brianna Brors of Walnut, Illinois. Congratulations.
Let's give these Brown Swiss juniors a big hand for the cows they brought out today for singing for all the whole show. This is for senior champion here. I pulled out 4 cows that I really caught my eye today. I don't know what more you can say. The junior 3 just has the stature and the length and the dairyness and a real well attached udder. It goes up wide and high in the rear. Real nice young cow. The senior 3, like I told a young man on the halter, that I don't know what more you can say about her that hasn't been said, and it's all true. She's just, she has the depth of rib, just extremely well balanced udder. There's nothing you can fault the udder on, and gets around on a real set of feet, good feet and legs, and just has that power and that chest that you just love to see in the Brown Swiss. Followed closely by the second place 3-year-old. I really like her too. She just doesn't have quite the power to match that one, but a real nice cow. Then you have the component merit cow that's she's had 5 lactations. She's just 6 years old and had twins the last time in July. I just think that you gotta respect a cow that can keep coming back and doing this. I'm gonna congratulate your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order.
We need Ayrshire senior yearlings and milk in the makeup ring, please. Ayrshire senior yearlings and milk in the makeup ring.
I could try to fake you out, but it ain't gonna do it. Congratulations. Nice young cow. Thank you. Really like this cow. She's held up well. This is going to be your senior champion today, this senior 3. I just don't know how you could falter much, if any. The junior 3, I think, is in the same mold of that. A few more calvings. You just don't have quite the venation of the senior 3, but just a real nice cow. And our honorable mention would be this component merit cow. Just with her age and her durability, I just don't think you could take away from that. So let's give these juniors another round of applause. Okay. Okay, and then, excuse me, for grand champion, you got your junior champion out here, but today it's going to be your senior champion, just like for your grand's just going to be just like it was in senior. You'd be your senior 3, your junior 3, and then your component merit. Thank you for a great show.
The senior champion and grand champion in the 2016 Junior Brown Swiss Show is entry number 122, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, exhibited by Kyle Barton, Copake, New York. And she is also the best bred and owned animal. And the reserve senior champion and reserve grand champion is entry number 116, Walnut Crest Flurries Fiesta ET, exhibited by Levi Banowitz of Charlotte, Iowa. Brown Swiss state herd forms are due in 10 minutes. The grand champion female in the Brown Swiss show is awarded the Jack Ragsdale Perpetual Award, presented by the National Brown Swiss Association and sponsored by Thimbleberry Farm, Hawkeye, Iowa. Ready now for junior showmanship in the Brown Swiss show. The spring yearling class in the junior Ayrshire show is sponsored by My Line Ayrshires. My Line Ayrshires is sponsor of the spring yearling class. First place in the intermediate yearling class of the junior Ayrshire show is entry number 173. That's 173 Sheriff's Sweet Pepper, exhibited by Lane Murphy of Versailles, Kentucky. And second place, entry number 177, Flowerland Dazzle Tory, exhibited by Rex and Cameron Eiler of Laurel, Indiana.
Test. Ladies and gentlemen, in its winter yearling class, we have a really nice heifer to start the class off with. She leads the class with her overall style, her balance, and her angularity. It's that uphill run and her openness in her frame that places her over the second place heifer. The second place heifer, I love the angularity that she has, but just not the cleanliness in her thigh region and levelness from hooks to pins to get over my first place heifer. The second place heifer over my third place heifer, she's a heifer that is fuller in her crop region today. She's a heifer that is stronger in her loin, just maybe a little more width all the way through, and she uses that to her advantage to place over the third place heifer. My third over my fourth, she's a heifer that is leaner in her head and neck today. She's a little sharper in that front end, has more drop to that fore and that rear rib, and that places her over this really stylish heifer we have coming along in fourth. My fourth place heifer over my fifth place heifer, mainly on power today. She's a little stronger in that front end today. She's got more depth of heart, width of chest. She's also got more openness to that fore rib, more drop to that rear rib today. And it's her overall power that places her over this really stylish angular cut heifer we have in fifth. A really nice class of Ayrshire winter yearlings. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place in the intermediate yearling heifer class is entry number 176, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri. Fourth, entry number 169, exhibited by Coleman Stacy, Smyrna, Tennessee. Placing fifth is Entry number 69, exhibited by Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth place, number 175, shown by Corey and Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Seventh place, number 172, exhibited by Brian Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Placing eighth was entry number 170 and was exhibited by Corey and Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Congratulations. The winter yearling class in the Junior Ayrshire Show is sponsored by Barron's View Farm. We need Ayrshire first and second places in classes to be in the makeup area, please. First and second Ayrshire's in the makeup area ready to show for champion. Brown Swiss state herd form should be turned in. If you haven't turned your Brown Swiss state herd form in, do so now, please.
For junior showmanship, we have 6 individuals out here who have done real well. I pulled the 4 up front who I thought did just a little bit better, but I think a lot of it was just the animal they had. But today, that's the way I said. I had a young man on the end who had a little bit of trouble with his heifer in class, but doing a well job with this animal he has here. Then the girl who always has a smile on her face. She's, time you look at her, even if the animal is trying to get away, she has a smile. Then the young man here and the lady on the end have all done real well all day. But today, the winner of this junior showmanship would be this young lady right here. Thank you. Like I said, they all did real well, but that young lady there would be your winner, and these four here, or the other three, would be your runner-ups. Yeah. Sorry, come back to the backdrop.
Brown Swiss Intermediate Showman. Bring them in, please. Brown Swiss Intermediate Showman. First place in the senior yearling knotted milk class is entry number 184, Ridgeview DB Rascal, exhibited by Shaylin Schoon, Lancaster, Missouri. And second, entry 180, Double D Farm Burdette Bell, exhibited by Danny Daly, Winchester, Kentucky.
A real fine quality class of Ayrshire Fall yearlings, and this first place heifer wins the class with her overall frame, power, and substance that she has. She's a heifer that is taller over the point of her shoulder today than my second place heifer. She's got more width of chest, depth of heart than my second place heifer. She's a touch bit longer all the way through, and she has those qualities to her advantage to place over this really nice dairy heifer we have in second. The second place heifer over my third place heifer, mainly on cleanliness. She's a heifer that's a little bit longer and leaner in her head and neck today. She's sharper over her shoulder. She's got more openness to that rear rib. She's leveler from her hooks to her pins. And it's her overall dairiness to her advantage that places over the third place heifer. My third over my fourth, she's a heifer that is stronger in her loin region today. She's cleaner in her thigh region today. She's also maybe a little cleaner all the way through, but is that width and that frame that places her over this really big open ribbed heifer we have coming along next. Heifers on down the line, they just lack that overall cleanliness and dairiness and frame to go to the top of the class. A really nice class of Ayrshire Fall yearlings. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Third place is entry number 183, exhibited by Zach Kingry, Glasgow, Kentucky. Placing fourth, number 178, exhibited by Ehlers All Farm, Nashville, Illinois. Placing fifth is 182 and exhibited by Brianna Brors of Walnut, Illinois. The fall yearling class is sponsored by Lynn Lee, Dixieland, Ayrshire. Ayrshire Junior exhibitors, your showmanship will begin immediately following the selection of the champion. We'll be showing junior and then seniors.
Well, ladies and gentlemen at ringside, please put your hands together to give these junior Ayrshire exhibitors a round of applause for bringing out these wonderful heifers for me to evaluate today. I pulled out my 4 favorite heifers that I would like to take home and develop for next year. My first place March calf, a heifer that you just love, the style and the balance and the angularity that she has. A calf that I think as she develops, she's going to be quite a big heifer next year. The winter I pulled out my 2 first and second place winter calves, calves that just don't miss a beat. Calves that are very stylish, angular, deep in their rib, heifers that are very well balanced, followed by this first prize fall calf, a heifer that is extremely angular cut. She's a heifer that holds herself together very nice all the way through, calf that I really appreciate her a lot. I'm going to go out and select my junior champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention, and please give them a round of applause as I do it. And then I'll come back and I'll give my reasons. I love this calf. She's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. She'll be reborn. honorable mention. Well, ladies and gentlemen, anybody that knows me knows I love style, balance, and angularity. This first prize intermediate calf, she does not miss a beat. Whenever you look at her side, behind, wherever, she just puts it all together. She may not be the biggest heifer in the class, but I tell you what, you cannot find a hole in her. Giving her the advantage over my fall calf by maybe being a little cleaner in that head and neck today, just maybe having a little more length to it. But I tell you what, this senior calf is quite a calf too. She just has a little more openness and cleaner in her thighs to place over this really pretty second prize intermediate calf. Congratulations to all exhibitors, and keep up the tremendous work.
Junior champion in the Junior Ayrshire show is entry number 127, Valor Wheel Prime Time, exhibited by Kinsey Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. And the reserve junior champion is entry number 139, Mill Valley Burdett's Faith, exhibited by Blake Greiwe, Sydney, Ohio. Congratulations to both.
You'd think I'd learned to place them up here so I didn't have so far to walk, but I guess people have been telling me I need to exercise, so it's a little self-help today. I pulled out 4 individuals that I've been watching all day. I thought they did extremely well. I think they've all done a great job. I mean, I know when you look, when a judge looks sometime, that's when your animal usually acts up, but that's just the way it is. These 4 I thought did extremely well, and I want to shake the hand of the person who I think deserves to be the winner today. And then they go up and get their picture taken. This is your winner of your intermediate showmanship. Let's give her a round of applause, please.
The Lewis Zumbach Total Performance Award in the Ayrshire show goes to entry number 86, P.A. Hall's Poker Addy, exhibited by Leanne Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's on.
Ready now for the junior showmanship class in the Ayrshire juniors. Ayrshire state herd forms should be turned in 10 minutes from now.
This is for your senior showmanship of your Junior Brown Swiss. They've all done a great job today. This whole junior show has really been an honor for me to judge, and I think these kids have done a great job, all of them. I'd like to give them all another round of applause, please. Today, your senior champion of your showmanship will be this young lady right in front of me. She's just been extremely well today. I've watched her all day, and she's handled herself very well. Greg. All righty. Y'all did a good job. Where do I do that at?
Our thanks to you Brown Swiss Junior exhibitors for a very fine show here this afternoon, and our thanks to Charlie Volker for placing our Brown Swiss Juniors at the 2016 North American.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at ringside, please put your hands together for these Ayrshire breeders in the junior showmanship class. The competition has been tough. There was only 5 that came out, but I tell you what, they made me work, and they made me work hard. But they have done such a fine job all day long, and they told me just to pick one winner. I went ahead and worked all of them and gave them some tips to go on to do at their next show and for next year. And for me, the one that's going to win the class is that boy all the way on down with that fall calf. It's all about him presenting his animal. It's not about him. You don't really see him. You see how calm he is on the halter. He's got the strap right where it needs to be. He knows what to do. He watches me, watches his calf. Watches me, watches his calf. He gets to the center of the line. He is very, very relaxed on the halter. And like I said, he does a great job of presenting his animal and working out the faults of his animals. And I want to congratulate you. Congratulations and best wishes to you, buddy. All right. Congratulations to the rest of you.
Ready now for senior showmanship in the Ayrshire shows. Senior showman. Congratulations to the junior showmanship winner in the junior Ayrshire show, Dylan Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Placings in the junior state herd in the Brown Swiss show: 4th, Illinois; 3rd, Ohio; 2nd, Tennessee; and 1st place to Indiana. State herd placings in the junior Ayrshire show: 4th, Tennessee; 3rd, Kentucky; 2nd, Indiana; and 1st place, Ohio.